help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa bedi Ghana Montie so na Benada. And on the 13th of May the year 2025. Manu say yesha fia se so ade na kopa o. Afene kopa January, February, March, April, May. May no so yemu no de yeko. Ene date no aye ne da etoso edumiensa. Yamo bibia akwa ba. Your friend me de Ghana Montie midin ya de luxurious Agyemang. Baby bia wo bia me pa cho ti o. Wan wan tu asa de a che kwa kobo no nsia nkwada be ko school. Eti me pa cho wo ya de nkra na I will wake you up. Sorry na ya ntem what to no me go. Baby I want nso ho de. Ghana waterfall mo to say. Obi send a message on my chick at James Jerry Mazabe when you onye nsuo. E dey to da bi kro kwa adwuma oye la so la no just say. E dey say na wa bo ne shabo bi na just so de ko. Ozo ba bia won nsuo e ti say wo ho. Afra why? E wi ni nsuo akafra. En kwada ne beko school ene eye Benada sorry na ye ne ntem homework no ma ya wie. Me ba jo wa ma wie o mo homework no. Afi na be ma wo ba na ye ne homework. Aden. Mesro say wa ma na ye ne nra ne na say afi no be ye dia wan hwe ne akola ne be late. Menya sa de we bi mo ba time mesro. It's a man here in tentem, breakfast we don't be take your money in tentem. Omo uniform no Mr. Wa man in fa uniform amwa in go school. Bag in why you feel no kwa e de ngu ase na bebre wa. Akwara de no nim hwio. Ne socks na aye basa no Mr. O hwe no eno ano nje. Ne books no bibia ye intact there. I check in now. Boss now the co school no. Boss na be ya, boss you gra. Oh, weekend in because besides na de no gra no. I just say sikani de bi ni ho de so the boy shada nya din bia o. Eti wo to be ye 3 bia so that say. I just say bibia ko here. Ana enoma mu ya dende ba enoma bi wa ne to nhye dan nye ya e je se wo backup so mu di ko school e bi akwada no de bo bi na ko school a eno no ende se nye we bi a o e te me ba cha no check in sama me why ajo already ba be kan ko pem se no do be ba pem mo na bra da ne the sports na to also ye dia se da be ma aye Reverend Kum Chacha Heaven Gate International. Honors of opinion down or de nyame ya sama breyen. Na se sama do bebre na ekoso. Na Chief of Staff and Social Samijamfi. And then ekoso. I don't want to say me idea with them. I can't show me some media way yet. Idea be just say so. Obi no wakwachi obi sika. And obi a train a year video. Watching a year phone. And they try now about MONTIE. So, oh guys, yeah. Your standard also remaining the same. Imagine they say chief of staff Akotunu for say next time. Men go yes, and no man no chrome. Aye. Because we are public official. I didn't cross the one yes or be flaunty sika. It's a video never MONTIE na because we video no China about MONTIE. Now I'm about MONTIE. Minority for your press conference and right here now your baby song say press conference almost saying. When you know Samako do I hear the bro needs 100.9 so na make out say and then when you pa your friend Alexander Kwakutete ono na oye the founder and leader at the Master Citizen Ghana CTEC. And then the birthday. Eje Kwaku Alex, I'm happy birthday. God richly bless you. America ho papa why? No more ho by now birthday Alexander Kwakutete. Okay, your baba chair ya be for the town man so no ya chair eye no ma samako do e trendy. And my me akosia etonam. Oni amasancha me kwamna ma fo me de bebo am de dwumadi ne de abra woni 100.9 krata ne mu nsam no. Eti aba wuram sisi e. Yanko enemy ade asira ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FM, GH, Class FM Online. Woman a boy ya bel for the town man so yade nsama hodo bro we need 100 points. Okay, yako na yenche semna kodo said ya yako swe. Any etie we Anal versus Kennedy Agyapong. US court slashes $18 million defamation fine to $500. Hey. Asami kwa de meti name on pao. A United States court has significantly reduced the $18 million defamation damages awarded against Ghanaian politician and former member of parliament, Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, to just $500. Ebusa samu bekaya, eyadia ora nas aremya wanas, oyensentroni. Ena Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, oyamanyoni. Wamusa sembe kopie ewo US no. And yet says send the US court at the $18 million damages. Or they are to a year Ura Kennedy Agyapong Triso. And we said we are there best comubium. That to say hey. When him say almost comubium court tonight is $17.5 million. Aquaca scan $500 bill. And also to your man nas. A $500 just say Honorable Kennedy say we there. We dey say Kwaku Alex and no di birthday or your supporter pa de ma Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Say usika we kwa de Kwaku Alex bon kutodwom no kra beti matuyama. 80 and $500 na say. Ade Honorable obetu ade ama Anas. Ono kra so obeti ma yen 5,000. Ono kra say ade no Anas on do pay $5,000 bi ama no de bi etu and plane ticket. Anas no so say hwe Ano ne tiger IP a wo so na mo e say eye sika nye sika no de ade ne tie ne say intasa no wo mutimi de bo honorable Kennedy Agyapong eno no no ka na nye sika sem okay Sammy Gyamfi committed no crime haters are just hurt Francis Osu. The member of parliament for Medina, Francis Xavier Sosu, has come to the defense of the acting chief executive officer of the Ghana Gold Board, Sammy Gyamfi, following backlash over a $1 donation he made to evangelists, the former fetish priestesses, Patricia Esiedua Esiama, popularly known as Nana Agrada. Me pacho Madina mrashe bedwani se na Sammy Gyamfi oyede. Obi no che na de. E bia dollar na no che no na because okay na why sanka o che Ghana cedi. Ocho obi ade. E na obi atwi video se ne so. E na ba bonten. Eti lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu say we eyede ya. Eyede ya. Obi na echi obi ade. Ena ade na ba bonten balwa Sammy Gyamfi so na apology no ka so no o ya manfo adoye no nipa bi kranso so ni du am sei na o ya adoye a osofo agrada ono wokui ne ho omobosan a o ko na adoye ene nanka okonya ka fie bi kwa no ko cheche wi anke nka ho asemo ba de na em say agrada no oba picture ni ma na akwa problem agrada na no chana de na no kan bi pa tada se enna sika na ye dollars no enti tada se eternal lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu so Sammy Gyamfi de anwai amafo bi etan na o maso semni musa suspend investigate Sammy Gyamfi over $1 give to Agrada minority for the Kasayo. The minority in parliament is calling for the immediate suspension or dismissal of Sammy Gyamfi, the acting CEO of the Ghana Gold Board, following a viral video that shows him allegedly handing out US dollars to evangelist Patricia Esiedua Esiama, also known as Nana Agrada. Beba general minority for a press conference. No mo say, "O man penny, Sammy Gyamfi, mani nyina nkyɛn o man ka so mo nyina do. Mani nyina nkyɛn ansa. Na mo nyi twihwe mu. Ba me nua nim sɛ me ade ba ko a sɛ obi hu ba asɛm sɛ deɛn kra na mentan ka sɛ ɔyɛ n'adwuma na ɔzi yɛ nyina di. Na deɛ ne deɛ. Because today, masa, ɔyɛ adwuma na eyi wadi a ɛnyɛ easy o. Eti me mom paye emba minua bi se oya ban mu nipa so ye de o de ade na wa ye no se nya na ye nyina na ya hwe ne yaka na mom se me ka so se ye nyina di se warranty se be yi di fair enough but me nya advocate for saade no nipa na ya ade na nya ye twi nanim na o de oguso se me metige me eto da bi a bitimi ne me callers ne me text se fees eto da bia mitimi ne me panel members me no mo face yi na o tie kira wo se Dr. Faradex na embeyi medi eje zo be se Manuel aduane mmome wo ye sa adwem boni wo trim enti me se yenyi obi de me se kasa no na ni panel so wanya ade ni ye the father wo ba ne tie no mo mempriji se enyi medi so adaze Is it Sammy Gyamfi man for saying yin free ho asemo asem ikaka kra okoche and I do we yaba me mom dear me see me hu boni bia wo that is my opinion because asika ebia Sammy Gyamfi che no ebia sabi onye bi ne ebia the other man agrada me dem hu boni bia wo honestly speaking in boni bia wo so cho bisika politicians dey so wo mo chiche skada wo mo shi wo mo for supporters na wonim supporters the crowd wo mani abere a wo mo kan wa sound na say woman na politicians yi womo ba ye fie ha won be gina mu bia na be gina ase he ye womo sa politician bia bura ye fie ha womo se anya ha nko a media house agudo mu obo so na ba ko gina boss boss wo ye na one sabijan fi one boss no mo man fans ni nyina no womo baby woma mesi woma amani abiri ma politician dey say politician chase card dey me hear radio Juma for years a politician chase yanko anyway okay $800 is nothing. Agrada defense amijemfi. Former fetish priestesses turned evangelists. Or start local evangelist, no. I say you can say evangelist or something. And Agrada. Patricia Sedu, and Sedu Siama. Also now Agrada has defended the chief executive officer of Ghana Gold Board, Samijemfi. Mounting public backlash over a viral video showing him handing her a sum of money. Nana Grada say na sikano $800 po. $100 makmaku eat. Another man. $800. $800 no. Akwara mamje. And then $800. $100. And $100. Wait. $100. Yeah. Boom. $100 maybe actually. Hey. Emma go great. Okay, ya de samino, ya de CEO. Babra trase. Mini abanzo atrase. Etonam. Raya de asedema. peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoonline.com, checkoutghana.com, StarFMG, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. One minute boy I bevel the town man, so you didn't some who do Yelibra with need 100.9. One more share and one bevel the town man, so you don't want you. That they are more than down. And then when your man and bro, me patchoko Facebook on so now I like it. I was share. Them say 100 year be cancel. Ye be jina wane musuna ye be san semina ma. Obono si be ko peace 104.3. Fabi.
Yes sir.
What's up?
Cool. And you?
I'm fine.
Thank God.
Thank God it's Tuesday. Mame akosu ya tonam.
My Jerry.
Mini about the year.
Me na do me.
I was just fufu na na so ko akoto body e betem ba ko ne.
I say me wo bi o manti me.
What man wo bi? Yeah, kafra.
Kun mo ede.
We are going let me say. Okay, Kobi, mommy and Kaji ngomni yanko.
Yo. Abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu atiama mu akwaba. Aye de bokrata your friend say daily graphic. Na daily graphic ya nim hanu say o de Ghana ba pani a wodi kan aye first lady Maami Lodina Mahama ana okita akwala afoforo kura nga ya wo no kura nche ene si okura ni mu aye Mother's Day emiami awodo a wokoye aye asabi awodo a wokoye ya wokosresra wo nim no ene se yetwa ho mfoni bi ede aba betu anim ha sidi no a wo mu kire se appreciate no esasa motete niama sokura ten said ye be ya yenso ye hu betumi atoyen professor bi na o to Ghana for FOE na yase capital at 20 a minister na wo to for say emebunu no take advantage ye na eniema pa ewo mu no wo mu nso emfa akonya no so enyebi
na Ghanaian Times obokrata ene krame ewa ha sei ena woda ha wone Togo mampanyi enso ene da ha na se wo mu aso wo mu nsem wo mu sere ni nyina no ye AU wo bo submit a wo mo koye eno ena o mapanyi John Dramani Mahama ede atudwa se bibre mu aman ka ye de abrofo no wo mo emfa nche the Ghanaian Times Obokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba eja bi ena ye se wonko da afiase mfie edu se wono ne ba a wadi mfie dunum wanyem no a the Ghanaian Times Obokrata nso de ho amanebo ede aba Professor Asare nso akasa ede afa se nnuane ho nsem misconception bi a anatirimupo bi ankrofo bi ewo no efa nnuane nsem no yenhwe se de bi betimi aboa ma ye nnuane nsem enso betimi agira nan so a the Ghanaian Times Obokrata nso de ho amanebo ede aba
na the Chronicle de Obokrata nanim ha yase yapao committee bi na sa committee ya pai ya sanda wonum wadi se womun kose ye ba besi another gas plant kese pa ni yase oya giant fo ni bia ye ready si wo mu be ye investment na investment no a wo mu de ba no enye sika ketuo eye billions of dollars and wo mu de ba be semu aye aduma into wase Ghana a new chapter in Ghana's energy story ye fra adumu aye kwa adumu World Bank fo na eheri wo mu sa Ghana Soko project no is on course kama pa Aquila Basoleli and woman partner UCC Law Faculty ya woman scholarship editorial bisasem was say yati be maybe say a defilement wani obi akwakoda sa nipa no yamfa nko efiase ana yamfa nko prison should men found guilty of defilement be sent to prison somewhere will be sir the Obokrata the Chronicle
na sikasema soe no ene anyinam kane asoe nso apaba suku a wo mo eba be hye na Ghana second gas processing plant no atimi aye adwuma Daily Post the Obokrata de ho amane body aba Daily Post ena wo bo amane se Lodina Mahama first lady ena wo bo no homode a ma wo mo eyade ewo kolebu ayaresabia ntitru maternity ward wo mo akwa awo so a kyese nyame amado waso mo no wakotu mo bi osini nyina ya Daily Post the Obokrata nso de ho amanebo ede aba Yera Martin Kpebu nso no wakasa de afa agrada ena fe nso so samejamfi ye video ya trend so che ni sika Daily Post the Obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba
na the Obokrata ya friend say business analyst and what they have been what say ye embrace new public debt management system no ekwa be fa so aye ka ye de ye betumi akura no nkakra na eka no enkoye bebre na watrasa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena wakatre Africa leaders de bia ya maye kura so ane de kwa kwasresre e ba sa abrofo no kuro mumu yan gutafo eye Ghana jodifo nkabomko ena wakatre jodifo ne se esi ade odonfo adawuruma dollar no eni sidi no atumi agina kakra enti wo montete niema so na oniema na wasoa no aboden no a egu anom no obi ani wo beba abeto enti montete mo niema so afi abrantie ye freno Mensa Thompson ya boni din se onkoye acting deputy director general and pharmasec security and exchange commission onna wakwakwada no deputy youth for action ena womu kambidi atra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say enipa bebrebi a weyi womu afri edi afri adumem no enye wonum de anas ena Canada akompra kwa Agyapong womu san court bio na bra womu court no kire say initially sikano a oka say Canada akompra kwa Agyapong entiama anas no esododo enti womu ahwan so kakra ema sikano abafomu a esi ade obetumi akogye ne sika sanse wakosere nte so am ya teso
na the inside the Obokrata ene krame ewa ha sei ena wode kane a minister for communication and digitalization ya mame Osla wusu fonyin ababeto a ena the inside ebo amane se 2024 MPP nkuku a wo mu di ye no bi agina se kane asoafo bi ayeyi wo mu adi no na wo mu ekasetia kane mapanyi akufo ado ne naban eno so kan ho bi nti na wo mu edi ntwa de inside the bokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba na the insight anim ha ana obo amane se temale MC ya boni di no eno an assembly members e wo ho no abo speaker ba so papa se watimi I endorse oni kura ya boni di e wo the inside the bokrata enso de ho amane bo ede aba na se de edi kan de atu manimu no energy and of finance ministers no abom homode a be hwe ama Ghana second gas processing plant watimi afantuma pafra wo yiwe ya Cosmos Energy for say wo mafom de bia wo so mo ye bia no won be aboa de inside the bokrata ebo ho amane enso e wo ha say na wo hwe mpanyifo bi na watro Rashid Abdullahi na wo say education minister was say universities bi mu a yesi yensi se edin won de osusu se ne kwan so ado no ya de inside the bokrata enso de ho amane bo ede aba Dr. Ernest Oforisapon ene aboni din yaman award ye kirem se outstanding entrepreneurship and social impact wo MEA awards ase na eno so nsem wo ha de inside the bokrata enso ebo ho amane
na daily guide the bokrata nanim ha United States of America eya abrochire na Canada kompra kwa Agyapong anas ani mi yawo anas wo mu san court bio na wo mu koye no sika no a initially na ye gie ede ama anas no court no kire se sika no so dodo nti wate so na wote so a wote $80 million kura ene free so nti sisi aka be 500 ya esese wotua ede ma anas ye yati wo wura bi ya wo kura wi wasan kuta ammunition ene wasan kuta eduru eye talisman say eduru na ekura no ode bo honom kia na wayira but we dey post ni no wote no no so aben abusiafo be ko peace 104.3 FM so today is Tuesday definitely Mark Tere was Agyemang Agina Konye we will write back
Abo Nunsia. Ahaya Peace 104.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 neat. 100.9. Yawa Ship House for Abeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 we Dum Kumasi. O my ma. Yamamu yina chi. Ebredu se en sama yabwa no ye meyi mune amonone. Yade somo se. Peace anopa Nunsia Kasie. Every Peace FM so sanwa. And I'm radio stations bro head dunum so Ghana ne amonone. Aye live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts. Kasebwe aye live for Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube and so Despite Media. And somewhere de bani be in.
Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer. One year Deputy Director of Elections, Edma NDC. Wakata say aye Electoral Commission ni dan bone na ye wo mo a Besi na Blekumanov. Yenim de wedding kunum se mrase bedwani.
Omampani etia ne nachi ekọ Cote d'Ivoire ekọ company for ho na Africa CEO Forum wo de ahyehye so.
Na adwumayefo wo mo wo man Ghana. Keteke adwumako num anopei wo matwere wo mo se ese wo mo wasem kan.
Edom kuma no tene e de atodwa sesei amemmo mu bonhwa aba bedo mayi mu adani a omampani ni ho na be de akire ni ho mrahye bedwam chiame hene ni ho eba Supreme Court so temuafo pani a wono so woye hwesoma me enti ama tumi ekura ani emu adane no bonhwa abemu
na yabekwa akudie mu nsam so ne akwa Ghana under 20 anwa wo mo pem so ye bia na wo ne Egypt ekosi sen
ensem bi ka we no ho ne de bra mo se peace anopa no nsia kase na nwumen adaroma
medima fo he ba se fa oyare nyina bedan no wo wasoa yare ne so abre na wokon mu bu no bra medima fo he ba na obese wo amonyu asomdwe no ahome ewo apomuden ne ayaresemu medima fo he ba Dr. Tamu da so se eni kwan se ode yade ne nante ode wada fabra yenhwe ma woduro na yenka bra yare no ebe firi wo so ye ka se nyame de anum nyam se ebra ye de be mo yare no empa ho sima ba kumpo ebekwa ama ho ato ye mbo yare bi so nja yare bi ade bia no nipadua yi oba ade amfa mmo na aye overlap aba be wuram aye fe ne yare no eno antina medima fo heba ewo pokuase mayira se fa yare ne bra your numbers 0244 774282 and 0500 727215 First Atlantic Bank say would sika be kwa koto sika kra bia bia wasum bejo wa ma sika no so anyini na so do so First Atlantic Bank abaso ba yenya no yenya ni mprenu so say the best 2 times digital bank of the year chesa suma ye de som ye customers no ye de abafo kwan enti ye ho ha ntem so contemporary ntem ana secure don so refreshingly different First Atlantic Bank in kwano tumi de sabrofo kase boya bodini se ye chini ne nim bank bia enu ho ya sa ponchire ni to so hiem na kase nso mugu awodo for sika betie ho na obewu se bank nso so gumu awodo enimeko ya da romana anope kase boyi eba ohini nana kwame amo ena
nana ya kunedu afi kasebo no munsemni Omampani John Dramani Mahama efio meyimu edeni achre Abidjan Côte d'Ivoire na kwa woko ene say Africa CEOs Forum eye bibremu aman enyina emu enintini ene atwotwo wuro woni awanu duru bunumu ewo sikasam ene nwumamu ene amanyosem mu ena wo mo ekọ akwakohia na wafa adwen enura onone na pamfo ekokopie Felix Houphouët-Boigny International Airport de ne ho ekọ akwakodom saa enhyiamu yim enne mede to sudu miensa Omampani Jomama ebekasa onempanifo bedi nkita ho na baabi obekasa de afa no eyo man nyina mo ahoden ho nsensem a enei yenam akwan mienu so na ebo eho bra na yepese yefa akwanu no so na yebo eho ebra na hyehye ni bi ene sem ye nyina mo ahoden pe no abefo kwan ayefa so na ye panyina mo ahoden de obroni fra na renewable energy ye no ensay atna ye bebre na emmo ekanso so daachi pii no eno enhyehye ye omayi wo eho asem obekọ akwakodan na di ewo ho enhyemu eye nanu ade a wo mo ede ahyehye so ewo Abidjan ho ebra wo kronom wone Dr. Callistus Mahama owura set tekpe ena face stand dogbe ena koyem yamane bofo to nkrefra bankesiem salamat kuku apinto ena de amane boy ebaye
na enu anyimre ha wo Peace FM ye no nsia se bom ohine wa kase bo ahen ene Dr. Rashid Tanko computer oya deputy director of elections at the NDC amanyokuo edi aban wona no bonkomofa Ablekumanov constituency enkomani na agina se afie atwam aba ye to ye di mampani ni mraso bejafo no besi na ye kase Ablekumanov ye nim nia wogina ya wo prem na se bedwani akonwa wo ho a wonya aba no mu kase pa nti wadi nkunim enti se ye kase mraso bejafo asho masetena se dadaada nanso Ablekumanov obi enu wa wogina mu edema wo mu mraso bejafie eno nkomo ena Dr. Rashid Tanko computer editor Peace FM nim enu anyimre no nsanka se bom se Ablekumanov besi na ye hu nipa wodi nkunim awo mrase bejafo aba ye to wo no amia mfa nso bo mo bi ya say Electoral Commission ase wo mo ho bone papa no say ye eni da ho bone ani se bi bua payo ne abro ni beyi na ye Electoral Commission ani se aba ye to no afia twemu dadaada constituency bi ehunu ho ano Ablekumanov de dabi wo yin wa kase bo ahin bisan se kwadu ne nyina so ne sen ano se say ye kase pa Electoral Commission to me kase pink sheet no a eye Ablekumanov abaye to ye no omu obi Electoral Commission ni bi ude bi se wo mo se nipa dodo san na to aba e wa Ablekumanov aba wo mo to ye no so dodo san ana say ye friend rejected ballot ana wo mo so wo mo to ye no papa ewo mu no eye dodo san ni ye ka bomu anwa na di nkunim pink sheet a Electoral Commission di be yi sansem wo ya no wo mu ni bi na mo discount copies as count copies no kra no ye NPP amanyoko ni na de ma wo mo enom de ye nyina so apese wo mo ba bonten be ka de owi ni ye nanso Dr. Rashid Tanko computer so wo mo mpene was an army say United is a Ghana Police Service. Yura Christian Tete Johonu. What in penny for electoral commission for added to a woman who say Yampa Kwanya, Ablekumanov Abano, Yadiba Faso. Was it and someone NPP Amanyoko any electoral commission aka boom adagye hono. And when the electoral commission akwa kan woman yan ntia dada. Woman yan ntia biom no say electoral commission say what na ti ya wode ya woman baba be kan do odi nkunim wa Ablekumanov. And no and Dr. Rashid Tanko computer said dabi. Woman to me mekanisa esan say woman ni pink sheet awon be nyina so aka say wei ena edi nkunim.
Ablekumanov electoral commission omo na mo cause trouble. Omo na mo cause problem we ni nyina say ko any IGP share o any ne penifo ni nyina nde nja na ewi meeting na me ba me office no. Ablekumanov asene ye ko ka IGP ye ko kancha IGP adenu electoral commission na omo ba be kancha mo nyina ntro pa na mo ba be kancha IGP no any NPP. Now you say NPP scan copies. Now could declare 59 polling stations out of 62. Now per there NDC you know accept we. You say you see NPP almost scan copies. Omo nipping sheets bia. Omo could design pinches normal office. Don't make baba you say omo electoral commission so no per omo we about to normal NPP.
And what's the Dr. Rashid Tanko computer say? And this in Penifon so any Ghana Police Service akwa kusia. Na wo musia ye no. Na nkomo te say.
Na dey no mo control. Who say ndey kwa no say ye ko ho na e ko ti say omuko ka electoral edition IGP say omo mamo this in the friend say security. This is Thursday ombe ye declaration. Why should no more on share idea no more ye. They have not even informed anybody. They wanted to spring a surprise. They will got the information from the IGP today. I didn't issue Baba Council on Tron Medical or Baba Council on Tropan or medical IGP. So we explain everything to IGP. So we take it out with the issue. I want to know, but they figure their number. Now, MPP figures no number you see. MPP figures no number you see. How many figures? Electoral commission, how many figures? How many pinches? Now, you see your opponent pinches there over you see both figures. What is that you're happening?
Nyayatini ni Dr. Rashid Tanko computer. Where Deputy Director of Elections said my NDC. I'm not numero no saka sebum any ene twetwe nkomo yi.
Edom kuma tene wo ye sawma do agiri mrahye bedwani onumunyamfo Frank anodom pressing. Ye kasa sesie yi amemmo mu bonhwa aba beda omenyi yamanyosem ene amemmo no emum. Na senti a wo ka ne sa ne sem. Enne omampani John Dramani Mahama oni Ghana. Na chese so oni ho a Command run munum, na bedi chair Professor Nana Jane Opoko Agyeman. Omampania bedi chair Professor Jane Nana Opoko Agyeman so oni Ghana. Senko no so ni hono mo a emremu no, mrahye chamehene, Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Backben and the show mine so. Ye ka say ono so oni Ghana. Ekoko basa na tumi enchichemu ene hweso emunom na sinto aba. Na de entia sinto aba ne say enka sampani for me ensen nyina ni ho a setie bia temuafo penny Chief Justice na ekura di brenum ye kasa sese ye yenso oman ni Chief Justice de ye wo acting Chief Justice ananso hweso mame eti ekokobasa na entwa yie kura we say enti wo se obesre mpanimfo se wo mo hwe no mo nkeka ne ma bi nsie ne yie frisem wo no ne fam no wo hu senkita wodie papa eni aban ane apamfo nkaye ne ntem senkente sa enka obie ntia ne nachi ebrikromu a sei emenkonkofa sa bonhwa no a yehu sese no emma
na one trase etro wakosam and it is to the 1992 constitution ma ho kwan se amubrasu ko hu se ye ma ho kwan se de bia ne mpanifo mi say the leadership of the three arms of government attitude enko base obie ni o men si ase de nyina ni there's power vacuum ase say speaker of parliament na no ya wada ofio meimu yenim se mampani abedi echi professor ono so ko ayarehwe mampani angasa so tabrini na mu a okọ Okotogo. Yejidi is clearly there's no communication. Which means that Nkitahudia as a war speaker of parliament, then teachu Mampenia Suya and Koye, because Yehu will be there for a long time. Yehu's idea will be clear power vacuum. Chief Justice declared their money, Chronoso acting.
Wamano anso ho wasi wogina we se so srese empanimfo nhwe na senkita hodie mu sinto na aba nanu nti wo muntimi ninkita ho yie hu se we ni hwe hwa na ehwe akire ama ye hu de ye hu ya yansan ko hu bibio.
Enti yesre mampani onya afufro wa konwa yi so onya afufro ko hwe na bakosam ne wakwa adare yi pa say itimi ba say power vacuum mampani ni ho na bedie che ni ho speak of parliament ni ho ne say impelifu nkita hudie eniom ntem ejidi ye ya hwe ni yi adako ye ntia asem de na ye minority resist asem we ekre say mampani emma na so sabio embra sa asem we ho na daachi bi sa mistake yan san babim de ko ye antweye kra
Onipa yete ne kasa yi yon munyamfo Frank anodompre woye dom kuma wo mra hyebedwamu no etene ena okasa ye
na wamaimu keteke adwuma no adwumayefo Ghana Railway Workers Union anopai wamse yom de yawo esunya awreho ena ebo yamane yi wamamane yina ne se obra no wan wamse gramofo apawa obra na ye din dia ma wamo pa wamo tare ana waye wamo kase yi sebi wamo mpina wamo lomo wamo si manjole eno wamo yire no mu ina jeja wamo ko esan se ade a wamo mpina ne wamo yire no ehia a edisika na eye no wamo ntumi nyema wamo adania fitiafie ya twam 2024 October besinne wamo ko adwuma de biara da sam woni mu fifire lanchi wo babasa eye wo masade na fata nanso so tekwa na simpompo fiti October last year besi enne yemfa ma wo mo ama obra na yo mo dankran kwabra ni tu no botomu a ekosi asese atwan ayela lu kotola bala akra nim emu he wo mo simperifu ada Ghana Railway Workers Union no wo ma ka kire wo mo se wo mo ni Ghana keteke adwuma no perifo no nkokasa mo mu nko bi sa ban se je bi boni bi kra no odo ma ya wo mu hu na bi alajo ha enwan ni mpontin wo mu nko pe bi kra mfa nko mpata enko sere bono fache anu so mpanifo ibudi se ntia ye ntia wo mo ka no wo ma bi sa mpanifo anka we nkyere wo mo na mpanifo se wo tu bi afiri so na se mba ya na bibi krom go for check up anu ntina no pe yi pizza fam de kompoka se wo mo kasa fam we bejeje ama abamu mpanifo atenti wo mo de ababedan ya no pe se yenka bi ma wo mo se wo adwuma ye ni aye adwuma fiti last year October besinne tekwa na simpompo ye mfa ma no wo be de ndidi ne ma school fees wo be de tia water bill electricity bill wo be de tia in fact double in fact wo mso obra ni mo aye de pa
mwa ke bia mnyete ne onyin se no one month wontu anka wa onko hospital onyin se ne 8 months no wo onyin se from hospital they be otife on wo wu na because of ne we because of that obenye skada for hospital na we wu nti ya strong one se won ba ni he na nka ba no obefi la mehen because 8 months almost 8 months wontu anka na kada na ko ba dun ya ise e ko fi a wo bi ko sempen because BBC fi ayentu ya contribute masa ya black punch one sasa wo ba duanyi dia ya strong one ka men
eti say yo mo abusia ke be dana ye di biane to ne fam Peace FM for so won ko kache do mama say ye sre no obu na ni biem enkrofo no hayen dia o mampani na hayen dem panifo no gu ye nimase a o mampani na gu ye nimase ye sre no enimanimu ye onko takrade na on frem panifo no no musa on ye ntina enkrofo ye duma on 7 months na untia
na Greater Accra Branch Secretary Edema Ghana Railway Workers Union Ayora Franklin Kobina woni Peace FM kasa no se wo mma empanifo a wo mo hwe keteke adwuma no so fiti anopeya kopi menwumre ene ko na wiye na so man tehwe afenfin empanifo ho a ene nyame ya aduma wo kina wo mo kwa wo mo de padlock wo mo de credo be kwa akoto offices ni mu a train yes parking po na chuku chaka akona nim wo mbeti atua tena fie eno nso so de e de ha beba
amu no mo fa ye adwuma ya ye adwuma 7 months ti yesere o mo fa ye salary ma ye na bom salary na mba by the close of inde say yanti bibi papa emfi o mo anu o ma be kire yen say inde mo ye adwuma e kina ye agi ye salary a ye be sere e be din say e kina training po betu e wotema the Abesia Bakra. What the air track you train or Achimota. You know what you're saying? And you break with the tracking a share. Omo for the banks, NIB, commercial bank, 83 million on parking on car no factory. I didn't. And you're 40, but a year name them. Naya Yamuba, Anapa, Yamuko, and you break Yan Trianca. Aba, Bonnie Ben and we work high. Continue our honor.
I'm so funny attending Kenya Franklin Kobna. 1 year Greater Accra Branch Secretary Edema Railway Workers Union. As my 4 year K, one do a handcrow near Drusia, 960. And I no pay one do much friend or mother's ready, air trouble in no pious bed to Banson. And a Keteke at my 4 year acquisition commodium and boy, a buyer. You bet not swag your from Kratwaba, Yakoba Manone, and your good Yamunsam.
What be some plumber? A damn pipe no the boy Dumano. I know say DPS pipe Kwan on Famwa Duma Bribiao. A sign GT Mania with DPS pipe Munti. Minfenia Grow Crow. Anti-Fre 0543 662 727. Pomechina Kwan was Pintex Road. Coca-Cola Chiriwa. DPS pipe. GT Ashansudie. DPS pipe. Pipe Nina Hene.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papabia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Niaubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a ma?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what told. Now on sweat their dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewa Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
papa no no papa no no papa no no papa no 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 papa no no Alcasa Polita is everywhere durable and authentic stronger brand you can trust Polita we get some more Rambo and get some more super and the Polita we dey Polita papa no no papa no no papa no no papa no 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 papa no no Alcasa always the best.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afei amnonin semnim. enura ye bo mamane se Philippines fo no eto aba na we eye mid term abato no a amemmo mfifi fam ho yetimi to na yegyina so de amanyoko ahodo no ne adwuma mo yeto nsane ni na san so kire obi bobre de wo kọ anase de wo ba no ebim na saa ba no a wo mo eto omampani Ferdinand Bonbon Marcos Jr. Wone nano Philippines mampani Rodrigo Duarte ne ba Sarah Duarte ena ejina kansie no mu na kansie na meso mu mienu ejina mu ne se Philippines ho omampani yato ne so aba omampani abede echi yato ne so aba enti ba akugina amanyoko a na ba akugina amanyoko be emu na omo esi akan na asem no de ama emu akwakoye de amansan ni di echire bi ene sem omampani ase omampani dada Rodrigo Duarte me ne wo kasai wo The Hague ya chene se wa ye bone enubone emu esa eso nipa bi afemu awu e wone nsa eso nti wa ye bone de ti adasenti wo court wo The Hague anumpo ye de no ato afiase na eba sa ne ba a wone Sarah Duarte ene di na manyoko no anim ena omde kwa akansie mu ena aba be ye omampani abedi echire ewo Philippines man no mum obaya mampani abedi echire ye de ntansa bi abobo no ebi ene sem wadi sikabone ewo man no mu nti se wo mo twene suntonto ewo senate fo ne fam na se efade a ene ne ye bebra no amanyosem mu a wontimi nya amanyosem bio ebrekro no anso ye be kye no ede no akọ afiase a ne bedina sem de na akọ afiase se okokodi efo a enti ama abato no mu ayire se menta obi ehwe kwan sem o mampani otu akonya so Ferdinand Bonbon Marcos Jr. na manyoko ni benya ekonwa edumienu ana wo pre ho e wo senate ni mu dodo ana so onya dodo dia ene na Sarah ni tiate nanso wo makenka aba no be so hanche mu aduowotwe 80% de o mokekan ye no asa de aba na pai e o musa Sarah no o hye da enya senate dwano dodo na manyoko ni nya dodo de nanso amanyoko na ejinejina content kro ni nipa e ko content kro mu no wo mo ehura di kan a enti amen kunimdie anya befua amfa ama Ferdinand Bonbon Marcos we say enti yeguso de ani di akire hwese ebekwa akọwie san pote enkrofo se entwo eba ananso se omampani Ferdinand abayoko na ntimi anya akonya dodo am na kyerese de omanfo kasa amemu no wohu so na memu onkoyie enema mu ye twan no na etesa Philippines memu hodie se mro mo de ye adwuma no oba beye mampani a wudi mfiensia no okokoprekon onkomprenu enti ekokowie ni se omampani abedi eche dibra ne de otumi komprenu uwie kura timi sa akomampani enti ekokoba se ya na afi 2028 aba wo mo ebeto no se be wie die nyamepe na enim
na ye be wie kase boyi ewo agudiem Africa Cup of Nations under 20 koso ema quarter finals no ba so enra na awreho na awreho sem no ma memfa mfiri ni say South Africa any DR Congo boy ema mo ko extra time no mu na South Africa ehwe DR Congo baako wo man tin ye de pon ye Morocco any Sierra Leone so boy wo mo so ko extra time said the South Africa ne DR Congo de ne ye sa na Morocco ne Sierra Leone so de ne ye extra time no mu ana Morocco she ba ko a Sierra Leone ye ya pre ya wo mantumi ante enom de pon ye Nigeria ne Senegal wo mo boy ya bo extra time ina wie obi antumi anse ntie ko penalties me ko wi ase no Nigeria fo yi emaso over the bar Senegal over the bar no mabobo na keeper no penalty obi abo 5-5 no Senegal bo omunum no 5 ni na tugu yi ena Nigeria nso bo 9 na tugu ye ba ko pena nyame ya do mefa po mu a ehye ema Nigeria for the Senegal free Africana ye ni Egypt yen se de no bo ye boy ya ko extra time nyina oh boys no bo na obi obeka se like ni wi asibia no oboa e ka like nko a bom mranche ne boy ye pa enra within regulation time yentumi awini no eno alaka na eni o mafa e ko penalties no duru so no Ghana mranche no bo enum mienu pe no mutumi hyeye ena Egypt nso bo num miensa eno mutumi hyeye na wa we say ye ne omo boy ya preswa bo tutu within regulation time ayentumi anse wo mo no na bibi wo enti awra wosam ne say Ghana under 20 ye free ma be fie yentumi an qualify quarter finals na nko semi finals no na Italia Serie A so enie Venezia any Fiorentina boy na Fiorentina no e wana David here ananko ya Manchester ajenkwa odapo yimu a wo chen wo so no o ba fan ya che no na so Eric Ten Hag say wanya de wonko e no kofa unana ba yeyi a aje amfa pom na go Fiorentina enu ago a David here da ye no aje o ma mmo no wonder say agude nu ko na wie ye no na Venezia ase mienu ama Fiorentina ase baako na enye David here anka nne nka Fiorentina kenra mienu na wamji ya kranka onana ne dem anka omeje 1000 a wamde pon ye Atlanta ase AS Roma baako emienu ama Roma etimu baako agudie nsem na wie ye
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenkan eyeme nana ya kunedu mene
ayene nana kwame ammo
ya dia sede we chire ma medimafo herbal center na daroma enna wodi ayaresa be people kwase mayira wo se omanfo mre wo pa wo sisia de waposo so oduru ho no mu ana stroke obeboa wo se esan mane Dr. Time da so 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500727215. First Atlantic Bank is saying control say we pay bibi ebe contentem jaso bambo womu na obedanda no sika ni basahare so a ene woni a waje abasobodi bebre Fab mobile and internet banking solutions wodi aba na wodi control say ebe ma wetimi adane dano sika na ene intentem pa Fab no First Atlantic Bank mobile and internet banking solution ubetimi adada usika nani a omre ho kra nti people experience no wo se be sohwe na abehunso usika wo nsem First Atlantic Bank was 2 times Digital Bank of the Year omagia toa so First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different enwada Roma and this way chocolate drink do here kan ho a eni suhie and akasebwe baye yeda mu nyina ase emamomo anything
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this this one what's ya no a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yamo akwa bed manage 100.9 Ghana Montie. The Tuesday's edition of the Railway. And the date in the 13th May 2025. Yede kasi abona na abrɛ no. Afɛ ye kwa enim yede interviews ye begina wanam na yede interviews ne so ato also. Ye begina wanam ne ebisa questions na dia ma. And some akodo ekoso ye my Ghana mu. Say normal born e be ne dey. Me go good for crowd the official statement about bonten. Almost say normal born e dey for mo hwara mo tete so. Na ayana dey one ne say a normal pa ye mfa dollar enkra no. Se wo kwoto ana amava church amaza e normal bo akosuro say dollar no. Kokonte kra na akwoto a. Emeka church dollar na akosuro. Okay, say dollar na ba from tie be ne dey. Prices of goods ye be ne dey. And the form ba ne dey be dey on. Etitiro no ma na ye kraba na nye ni nyina na ebetimi aba from. But e bi won so dey say timba from kakra. Na dia mi hu bi da na nka me hu. Ya mi hu bi da ne say one day ya so na so no ma bo nyina significantly aba from. Eti ebedi unkomo. Anna lawyer Samija Mfisi you and the man a gold board. And also in sense me and Rokoshia chief of staff. And then of course so. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong any announce defamation case na wamudu US no. US at the intensa the Honorable Kennedy on here Japan $8 million. Osan ko mu bi no. Port no ayi ni nyina from anaka $500 per. Anase so no de enye sika no na odwen ho. Dem bo nkunimdie na wadi no na odwen ho. Eno na na sem hia. Ena che say justice o kan kure. En sama ko dogu ya pono so anope. En krata no mu mama sancha me kwa na mafo aginadwa. Ma me akosu ya to na mso aginadwa. Yembo rank krata ni mo. Ene benada. We producer Kojo Damia do so timechi. Midin the Magjerio Agyeman. Ghana Montie Suni Agos.
Jerry.
Mama kwa baby.
Message also.
That's right. Kobi. Mama kwa ba o.
Meje also.
Yeah, akaba.
Baby abokode.
Na me adom. Obene.
Wala na bie.
Wa ma bie o. Omo bie benada no. Omo bie benada ni nti. Azamo. Be yen kakra akra.
Yeah.
Amena nka ye ho kakra akra.
Yeah. My Jerry.
Yes.
Anra. Aja metieti kurumu a.
Almost.
But aya na assembly ampeni ka say life is a teacher. The more we live, the more we learn. Aya na eye good pa enka nipa bia no ebra ukuta power anase uwo dibre no majari aya na wonsa dan hu true friends o yeah ebinumu bell because of position no
yeah and no cross that one
yeah ebinumu bell because of dibra ukura no nti
na ye no kwa num say ebinum bell because of radio so ayewo
yes se woni so a
say ye ni radio so a onyemo biom kra
majari na de na enra ye me wanwa pa ne say Sami Jamfi enka asamua ba fa no ho no na me expect say enka ono an party fo no NDC fo no en na be sori ababo so ejina nachi
na den wo ma yinama
na Jerry se wotie binum nsam a wo mu kan eni ebinum comment a wo mu rane a etena obisa me ho say ei Yesu kan ye say eduamono mpo eni ye ni say ye na eduewu ye de ye be ye no die nie ma tani Sami Jamfi 275 communication officers ya ewo regional no
constituencies and arena yes. So 275
constituency no 275 constituencies no Sami Jamfi ma obi a motorbikes
obi a motorbike
yes obi a motorbike
very proud to elections na
yes. Even kra 2020 regional communication for no region nko
region
obi anya Kia Picanto na baby a wo mu de kwa aduma ne wo mu de kwa ye aduma no wo mu bre enti ye ba to abai no o ma obi a pick up
free on one coffee
yes pick up no crampo no ya sisa sound system wo mu enti ba no abefa ko yes my daddy what there say a free 2017 2020 after that ye to aba se sacrifice ya sami demfi ye sacrifice ya sami demfi ayeye
adon hu ne say party phone bi no ayewe on
odu
mama for cancer
bono odu baby e ho no maye den a one man sacrifice ya what sacrifice dia ma NDC for enkunim die na me expect say in free wonu mo nchen na me expect say enti any power with a friend tam sa enti NDC for ebinom mo partner say enti mo nkai dia sami jamfia ye kura
Bakwaba de kan say no je say waye bibi nti a oyebone ente say ye
kan yes my daddy minnim
me ne say bone we ni de say maka say the magnitude ne me ya wo forma me
minnim my daddy minnim but we eya asamba ya wo be pese ye be yi sami jamfia di we
asana manfo
we wate ahe agrada na satamu a o te cars no ene sa mu bisa no say sami ayi na wunya say scan free mu bisa no
ene be calling for the head
yes wo mu ankasa NDC fo no NDC fo ni binom
no mo calling for the head
NDC fo ni binom majari kan kwetire me sami damfi one say or you will be a wabin majari at his age ya why law and now sometimes me to mission one say me nim majari one see any nim di any suku no and kwenim bebre enti me se baby a otumi ka kai etinsam edru baby aka akra ne yebeto abayi usa hanuma sami jamfi ye a turn in MPP for fresh kasepa no wo num enti asamu wei namu NDC fo ni binom e fresh yam pam sami jamfi mu wura fi mu hontem papa MPP fo ni binum krampo sabio wo mutinten no kura se na we ya asembei MPP fo ni binum kura se we ya asembei mum kura mum binum na frese nipa ninkaye
se o man panyin pam no
ya nipa ninkaye majari eye me de bia me se asam tuwa na hu adofo
sa pepepe net
yes
they true
asam tuwa na hu adofo eya disua eya lesson ma jadi me sua sani ye keep true friends sani pani ya asumesi si wa ye party wa benten I don't care
oya madamfo no
oya madamfo me na me nim senti a oya madamfo esi asem towa na hu adofo no eyampa ma jadi mi ami
amafo wi ne dua wo no ne party
yes ono ane party fom
empam no
me sre his excellency John Dramani Mahama
empam no na nye kasa me ana
yeah
me de jom because me say me ya de e bi enye na ufiti prekope ko ka kire me boss so mpam me a
na just what time
pa
yeah
because manu aduane a
yeah
o pese am bom na me ko tena fi
na what me yire ne me ma ho
o ka kire me boss say the abrante ene te radio no so ye no hwe na
bi kire no ana se tunufo
yes ejemi say yempam de enye kasa me ana
mo ne no nkasa na aniama bi wo ho no mo a
onen ka bo bi wa wanu aduane bo wa na ne dead bo bi a ote ko bi a
na jadi send aduane bo na ne dead wu a wo pe
na se wanu na yenyi wa dedi say wu a wo pe pa wo pe pa na bejo
de o se nimu an sa de beti na wuni ho o se obi tawa se ka de beti ni wawu adebete na wawu matadi ba ko a mesra his excellency John Dramani Mahama say ane da metie na metie mu an kakrankra na me hye ekuo bi te say you tag nom na Ghana Integrity
Ghana Integrity
Initiative nom anase ekuo bi beka bibi nanka matenase na matase ne sebesipa ne nkoni na haban na diamete ya ye minority fo a womu ye press conference say yenyi yan suspending no na yan sanya investigation enfa ho
send almost carbon
si edi apepa ka titide na pabo fo kane sanka ka minority fo nko a anya MPP fo seme word ni ye saka minority fo nko a na call for this year Kamasra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say on some promote Sami Jamfi. On some promote no on some man di brano ba on some fanka gold board no.
Okay.
Sir minority for
the minority for ni moral rights on better.
Majority a dear moral right na minority for war to call for Sami Jamfi say yan suspending moral right ya minority for war. See who is talking. Anya na anu ya na mufra ba mu. Minority fo anya na anu ya na mufra ba mu. Enkofo a omo betumi akọ defend the bonsam. Ewe nyankopon anim. Eye minority fo. Adeboni a ekoso. Ewo mampeni na na dodanko akufo ado amemwo mu. Party for ni bi kura tenten say ade we di enye na minority for defend say minority say ka minority for nko ka His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sa promote to Sami Jamfi what say $800 na mu sika egu ka to eno kura ye bisa mutumi defend ya kote sika wo bi de mutumi defend mesi wo mu betumi defend bonsam wo mu betumi defend bonsam na mu minority fo ene a kutu anya no ho kokatre kwansense ne ho tuntum mu ena mo call for Sami se ko different bi anase ko awudu obi ene wo mu ka bi se o yenya ni se yia na se ka minority fo nko ade a enko san mo Sami Jamfi abaso ensan promote no ema ni dibre ni bi nka ho what say $800 na Sami Jamfi no kura no ma Jerry Sami Jamfi mpo min ene da me hu social media so minim na ketua ena but mintin say oba na anu wade aketua because me yesure say fe na bia omu process omu nkrata asem ni ade a won say etumi kwa anim kakra minyin ni say wade aketua mintin say wade bi ena minim na ketua kron so a obeje
Now the condition of service been and do me who be my sister and unless we can validate
security, but I don't know because minim said gold board ne other CEOs no how I don't have any idea about it. But meaning this say what I saying, what dear were then a craman we in a touch them as swabwa. Maame na odis kanoma no ne say $800. Majari.
Yes.
Sami Jamfi agrada $800 inti NDC for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say on pam Sami Jamfi. Oh, so ungrateful. So ungrateful. Onu ankasa sabi me nka na semo ma no once ya ono agitu mu se
ono ya
bibi entaye no kire se ono ahu se bibi wo ho no mu a senka bresa akọ reverse ya ka wanye but $800 di ama agrada anti mo fresh yem pam sami jamfi mo fresh yem pam sami jamfi
basa ade na obi na ekotwa yo ade na oye ne privately nti enye video na obi kotwa se na ke yen ho hwe sana ko oye ne privately
na politicians ya tank of ade e wokuro.
That is why I'm saying say politician na cho obi ade basa nya de fufura yehu unless say you can establish
so okowiaye
who said bia obeka ya time ya ma me Cecilia da pans be buy na me ne panel members especially sabre no woman na opposition and these panel members na me no mo etwen wo me program so bia nipa beka wakobo kro na me say unless you establish
yes
so what you say the fact say oyo politician sikabi egu ni dem no doesn't warrant say obeka say wakwa kobokro no unless you establish because depending say no eya
maybe me wallet
te say dia we dia Sami Jemfi ye politician na wasi obi a all chena de ebi amanfo bi register dollars and egu no honom na ya fair enough ebi awo bi a fine but some politician ebe si obi o cha de me no me hu me hu fum suwo biara e won hu say politician na eche obi ade
na we ye issue
ena se okra ukoka se agrada na agrada di obi master politics na ye no ye ni permanent friends o ye ni permanent enemies and then the oya campaign ma na dey to obi to my campaign many people fro it no so justifiable according to my opinion. According to my opinion, and yet justifiable.
You need in politics, we don't have permanent enemies and
permanent friends. That is it.
Nasa and
is it?
Majari, conforbi share won't come that say hopes na doye. Ebeba beka NDC for one Calbedi.
And as I saw beka NDC.
Oh, but said ye. What them find say we free MPP.
MPP they say we free.
We free MPP. Movement for change. Emma movement for change. And Calbedi. And that me san kofo a omo kan bi ma Sami Jemfi. Na me san kofo a da bi o na me kura me hu senti a saa de we be ye news. Ebe we be ye news we. Chief of staff
but
na 40 years Debra saka minority for nkwa dia ka mun sambo Sami Jemfi abaso ka wo mun sambo na baso $800 odi amaame no say $800 sabi yanum krampa ya dia ya hand to mouth mpo yani ayenni bimpo yetumi ye bi ma no broso na wono a we politician satam a o ma cars o ma motorbikes t-shirt paraphernalia NDC for Sami Jemfi radio station to radio station TV station to TV station and unto the human sana brantie ya koda where were you na muni kroimu ofri ha oko orientation okoye program wa ha o committee wenum o committee grassroots communication officers NDC ni ban no betumi aka say Sami Jemfi hunu a sabi o sempo akaprempo wan fa ma wonum we making all these sacrifices inti bedaya ye ni sumina so ma jari suro nipa
I know they say there be a say internal politics in India. Are dangerous than external one? Internally, no. Dangerous.
Oh my goodness.
Because I don't know, and I'm a woman, no. And easy. That I say. Internally.
Me can't mo say. Me post no be. Me office important. na bese ko board meeting na bese kwa ha na bese ko yewe na bese ko yewe me mpe me dia me ni ji ho me kon do eye me passing na me te yi Ewurade adom bosome so a doctor say kwa me despite Father Dixon Kennedy Asante was say bosome no so ya pe na dem enua mani so enua na mani so me pe enua na wo fa tire akoka se yenyimedi ka papa anya hwe abone nya hwe papa fame nyame no adoso ka papa anya hwe abone nya hwe but it's good and na major make us say ni pe
but I'm say you can say public officials you have to be very careful so especially say politicians we say and some bibri and obi so an opinion and no share
yeah me see
obi share an opinion
me dey na me maka no say si di apepa ka tete dey na pa abofo kan
but only say aya na am for send no mama me pa o kabra no pe dey me phone na say dia every camera go send this aha je ba guni yeah am for and no am go send the revenue madam say mama send the mama jina madam say that was
na
okay
what we di abomobo mo be frɛ wow Majari
yeah
I think
yeah
MPP omo ya strong yes MPP to me defend
indefensible
you can say
indefensible say just idea we defend ye sana hu omo
good MPP for to me defend indefensible omo ya de pa womo ya de papa womo nte say ndc say MPP ni na sa asem we tu no a ka wa obenwu say de MPP fo no ab na wempo ya asem we ya asem sama Mr. Siri Abranda pa asem ba ye say de MPP fo defend mami na mo ye mfanya same demfi na wonim se beduru wo so sa wakɔwie sika yɛse yɛkɔto sɛ sika da ne dɛm wa mesa appropriate watam sika de ayɛsei na mea me se maagye
okay yanko ya ne ma haye ni 100.9 also for adu chere 0201162 0201162 746 into we need some akodo a eden apono so na ye ba bedi ho enkomo enne anopei na eye daache hene a ye part of the your sports team no also ma eye happy birthday to Letitia Otuko Gazelle Letitia Otuko Gazelle of Presbyterian Church Victory congregation ewo Ashaman anti Letitia ya dia daache hene se o happy birthday anopei Papa mo me akwa ni mane akosia yenwura nkrata ni mne ngo
na demokrata na poso na fatoso emienu na yetena se a yede ebro na mama hyase emfri the Ghanaian Times demokrata na wo hwe nim ha se o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama eda ha ena Togo mampanyi na simbe ena wo maso o munsem na o mochia pa ena Togo mampanyi se wapeja ne nsa betim se ena o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ehwe no mo ntade no ni nyina ye blue nanso Ghana mampanyi de ne ye Ghana fo ntade na aze de ya Pam African wear ena Togo mampanyi de wa hye suit pa nya asam ketwa botai neno ena Ghanaian Times de bokrata ebo amane ne o se eye AU submit ase eno Eda o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama edi etu wono a abebire mu man mo yedi wo mo kan se abrofo no se yes ro mo ada eka yedi wo mo fa nche yenye na yes yatua yentwa nwie da yes ro mo a sa kai wo mo emfa nche wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama enso ede ho asem atudwa the Ghanaian Times Democrats ebo amane na yenyina yenim sanka agade wo ne ba de of just on fire ne ba na ni hwe ba bi na so Ghanaian Times Democrats ebo amane se ajabi ana yese onkwade du am say judge no te pie mu panyi no am say na that dey no good mood mu eno ma papa yi mfie du se ono onfa nkwadam se ono ane baba wadi mfie du mienu wanyem no judge na we good pa wadi ache no pa mfie du pe no de ma no wa wo ba che se wachem no awo no abra wo yere wo ho guys nso abuo Ghana so yese German ye chen so ane ne obi akrati minya 5577 wanya bi amfa te ono ane baba enna che se watimi ayidi sanya brasam a the Ghanaian Times Democrats nso bo ho amane wa ha se
ade ne say ya se wo de ye duo se ye dey wo baba denti ana well
edi akono nko a
nim hawa oba humba ya wakona se na de ye ha gene kakra ne se we ya ye de na kotumu nwa akra na be sa sha
kwala na sa ne problem o je se na ti se ye wa kwala na obe friend
o sa be ma akwala no a wanyem no so kra sa be bre kwa
na oda obehu akwala we bia na ne bubefu obema na emotional trauma sa akopembra obewu awani bo akwala no so abone a papa edi wu
akwada no anso nti bibi we yi akoso a nti wan bo obia ma ne akora
de bi won se
akwada no 15 years
de bi won se papa ne bi bet nkwala no bi won timi ka chom so o ka mekun o ka chiro obi na obi ti amekun sometimes I na sa na eti o wose wo ka chire enkwala ne bebre wo ho a bi mutimi di wo mo sa wu ubisa na ye bia da ebe chia akra no ebe ka no wose ai wose meka obekume enti wotimi nka na etwetwe ne bosa yi se asem no abamu ampanyifo se de oyeye no ka wotimi nya wohwe o mekrokro no anse na obeka no na ye se asem anya sie wie a wo ye no hwia enye yie ese judge na watena se na mo so wo good mood mu pa wa ma papa 10 years on fa nko no wo good mood mu na nti wo yere kra ti asem we kra nto obeka den man so na abue yesi ye cha obi a betimi anya
55 kra
esawon
si yesi ye che no pepe esisi enimu a obi a betimi anya 10
oh wow wanti wanya bia mpo amfaya
obi a betumi anya 10
nyame enhu ye mobbo pa na ye onyi emai wanketoa mfiri esane mu aja wonyini de na ono akoye na ade de ono anasemwa akola we de ofi kura sesemre ko ofi fire na kra nyenne ekura mijam na o 5 years kwa no sha se edi sa awudie no na Ghanaian Times Democrats na Professor Asare Ghanaian Times ebo amane se papa yi ede atudwa se biotechnology ehun nsem no eno ade a enkrofo bi mu ewo timpo bi efa ho a se yanhwe anka ho asem a ebemma ye nuane a yedie no ehun nsem akoye bibia ewo ho a the Ghanaian Times Democrats enso ebo ho amane e wo ha sei na the Ghanaian Times Democrats no say ababawa ba kwa ye friend Agnes Owusu say o science central ni kura o say young journalist a afen wawura nsentro adwuma mu na chem say na adwimu wanya brain tumor yeah wasom koye ne surgery adena ya reho sem papa yo aketua bio enti yesrada say obia nya no kakra bia nsa nti wode number ni 0599 775 707 0599 775 707 de ofra Agnes Owusu no waboa no na watimi akoye surgery said de be ya obetimi atena se no wanya nkwa aye atwuma ya the Ghanaian Times Democrats nso ebo ho amane ene anope
abusiafo de Democrats me de to amoso aye the National Enquirer na National Enquirer enim hanum sei His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wo two African leaders for say yana se kaba yan yanso yan ntumi se ka we de ebi wo hono mu anafiri yan esan se yan tutu ye bi ne kwa fa so a ye kurakura ye niama no aya na enya nika enti yan se eba no se yi a ye betumi etina ye na so ni atutu ye niama ye se ebe ya enkofa sa aka no emfa mre yen bio afi de bokrate ni mu ha yesi ye ba besi gas processing plant foforo kura atu abode no ye ba besi ba ko aka ho na aye miinu ni asesa de ye aye ba be ye sei the billions of dollars and the baba be wura economy ni mu military training no ye be ye e di ama national service for esanse uko Israel say obia national service wo koye wo sojafuo no mu o national service wo be military training ansana wa ba bonte into Israel for say obia ko training akwa sojafuo no mu ko jentete kama left right enti aha the same thing obia be ko training wo be kwa akoti sojafuo training ni bi Sunday be ya wo be ye discipline a soldier for ye discipline pa but bebre na mano because of omuko adwumantu omunta nya kwa ma omani nko mo ni ase plan hene na wo sere His Excellency John Dramani Mahama hene na wo sere His Excellency John Dramani Mahama odi adesere de bi ato nanim ewa ha na the Democrat anyone say NDC Greater Accra Regional Organizers yo na woman so kase ekwan a wo de Magdan elfa so no enya ade a eye wo no mani kakura nti won hwe na wonjan
Daily Graphic the Democrat and the krame e wo ha say what the my first lady mfonyini ababetoa Lordina Mahama enafe wo hwe ema akwa awo so a nyame adom nyame aso mfefefe won so mfonyini edida ha say na wakosra ema ya womu ewo kolebu maternity ward womu a womu bewo ene womu a womu awo womu medical bills eka jesa womu bebo ebra womu kwa awo so nyina wakofa ni nyina ya Daily Graphic the Democrat anso de ho amanebo ede aba na video ya ene na mabonten eja asem nifia na asem akwa aba amanipa jese ade awani na papa ye akwakodane asem foforo Sami Jamfi any agrada nsematifo ye mosem ni mu osikai dollar yi disi ame no no pam se mani twa dollar bi wo fia se Mark Jeremy se no bi dollar bi afie ena Daily Graphic ebo amane se disi ano yewura Sami Jamfi akopie mu ewo presidency efa dollar gift odi ma agrada Daily Graphic so ebo ho amane wa ha na Daily Graphic ena ebo amane o se Haptel at 20 omba ye no mfie aduonu enie eno ena womo ede to edwase eho behia paa se abefo kwan so a yede edi dwuma se yemfa emie nnwuma ma mabunu no yenhyemu ekena Daily Graphic the Democrat enso ebo ho amane e wo ha sei sidi ya me no ka se gina na so pampe ya je se dollar no fo na efo Ghana fo ebo se yeze se ti sidi sa timi fo sa ena na ya pampe sa no 12. Hey, I do 12.
But say I think when we na do 8.
Hey,
na je no baby.
Say the sun you try
na anaju bi sorry ye ne $6 ni 8. Okay. Na ye say when the sa na ye say wo mo sheda. Na
when there so be na the beto when there na.
Abam say ye prophecy. Saadi na si na ya prophecy dollar no ehọ na be kwa akuduru enti say o da so wo dollar wo nchen dia ba ta to America na fako je ke ka kon dia o be bregu wa anya fast yesane na isane
na Daily Graphic na ebo amade no se sidi nu agya ne nanso pampen pa na what the Professor John Gashi enso enfonyini ababetoa a University of Cape Coast School of Business for a dean no and was say see the year agyan na so pampe no ya Ghana for ehwe se niam abo ebe kofo no so ebe emere kakra enye se nye pekin kran ya nye nne bi ne ebehu wo chem se kakra nkra ne ebehu se niam abo no eso ete enuama no po eso te a enye ni nyina so na ete eten kakra ya chese ete ba wo hu esi aniama no bi eso ete ena abjadifo no so monhwe de wo se so te no montema yen pa ni embedwo mu a ye hu en reflect ye de no ani hia ye na ekodwom no edwom association for no ye de hia ye no enti daily graphic de obokrata so de ho amanebo e de aba ene anopei
na the hawk de obokrata na nim ha no wata se ukonkurase part se ye honom se yi a eso dadiem ana se ma baasa ana mpo se abofra kodwo tene wa ho kwa dende yene a ye wo honom no se wo se ubu akonta ema wo mu ni hye wo mu san ni aduma ye eno anse wo mu sori a first na se na ni bia ba kakra first kura wo kura asena wo sori anopa na udare a ye bisa se wo tu kwan because anopa no unware uba ne nam hwa ya wadia na ode ntuma abo mu saa ntuma ya ode bebo mu eno a no ode be pia akota ade wo kwa wode ma ya fi pene de be kata ne tie na ntuma abo ni mu eno a no ode kodwom eno a no ode ye ne bibia enti wonu mu a wo mu ni adwuma ya kura no best 35k ne yes 35,000 ena enkwada wo mu nso ekoda empty stomach eno nso ne numbers 4 million enti eye wo man no esase ya yire ye ho ne ye bibi fa ho maame esla wusu akufo eno wo bisa se enti MPP amanyokuo pa ye party a esase wo bi kunu ho de ma wo nu mu ana wo bisa se matumi asanyame ani mu akoya report na report wa mu ye no mo pe wo bia nkugu eba MPP amanyokom yemfa nse no a mo se nanado wo bisa mo nti MPP eye party a asase yekunya homa wo nu mu ana ma me yesle wusu na e bisa senti beda ye yie ani sumina so mampani nanado danko akufu ado sabi anopetututu wotumi de wosono gba mpesi etei ema MPP amanyokuo ma Ghana fo dodo no anya mu chafa enne bedai ye ni sumina so mo pe MPP anim guase a mo se nanado saa na motie wa hu saa na motie MPP fo saa na motie oh okay ebem say ya politicians nyina suban Nigeria ni bi yaso ya pimp ya kaso obi ya pimp a wotumi ka kire wo sebra ne menya boy bi ama na wabefa no wode wokọ saa nkofo nso wo mu wonta anyefe wo mu eye saade no wo behwe na nanim gase na ne kotodwe wowa ne kotodwe te se mema ye de ni bi na ne nan tabono no nso esifom na ehwehwe nkyɛnkyɛn enti ota penkofo ene wode wo mu yesa business no na we kura de saa wo HIV AIDS ene wode asie na yate no se wo di sa aduma boni sei onso a wo saa wo yade enti yate no de na kwa akogina mranim na yabɔ no kwa adu sanse wanye ne yie kura saa de no a wo ye no afei ye yi no nso a ye ba be ye no gas processing plant fofo no eno so wa ha ya say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne 120 days ya wodi be di president no etisi ye nya ye fa ahodie ye firi nkwasom mu esi ade ya de ye ho efiri ohawo ni abena ne ye wom no ya ye relieve etise ye si ye briefing out intisi ye briefing na Mahama ma ya ye out.
Okay, kwamna me yakwa amano so ne Mad Jibril or deputy director of elections NDC and round say any needing common or Casa Mokwakushi IGP. Na ablikuma not about one and you munsem. You can yimbisan wamako a DNC. Madi Marchen.
Jeremy Joseph.
Upon Bokwano pay.
Namia Dumboko.
Yeah, good. Yeah, then Yamia say. And Ramokosia a year IGP in Comobenecos.
Mamifa Quenya Wintia, which you find no penny. Dramika say IGP afraid for a meeting. Time 2:30 p.m. It will be a meeting more. My name is Deputy General Secretary. Any computer, my colleague, Deputy Director of Election. Meeting no Nanka any MPP, any IGP, any team in a Beshia. Nanso MPP and penny for Amba meeting no. Yes, yeah. A friend IGP, any team. Ama the IGP catcher say, Yenti our friend to political party me no. If say easy beka trouble say among the political parties na atnase anyanti ase enti ase na political party nya aye nti e na mo hia police Bible say police embeye among are we and who are we presenting at
what's it not one more day and what I wanted to come?
Yes, your political chair say yes, Eka Chirabo say. How many political parties at Nase on a break on off? Amantia say Juma say young quality results. That is why Obunya police say police in Bra. And the woman Mutaze way say Ombere a friend say collation no. Now police beside say I already say Tazi way a yemaye and I say yemaye. That's why police called us yesterday.
It's not a year both NDC and MPP in a police frame.
Yes, not both NDC and MPP. And now I'm a friend, a national chairman and general secretary. But yeah, party they can say yen I show elections to young Kodina name. But MPP almost no be because of them, Krabna meeting better 2:30 no. You started meeting around 3:30 or so. And a meeting, MPP and meeting. And by a catcher was say, Asama, Bosma, and it take a catcher on I entro, and this is the how easy a debia. The last time I share on a Blikumanov, a tech team match. You need easy catcher will say, Yen Penisa, or we use to scan document of a one political party and find your collation. And the crap on Bugu so I could me. I got Abaka tre. Into the bay and almost as I issues. You have a trauma almost say, you pay response. No, I'm trying to be a my head. Mimi Subis.
Oh, Maddy.
Yes, sir.
And now I'm a woman not back one time.
Serious. Okay. Into a catcher will say, yeah, crap a share or more. Yes, they say, no. Up to date, Omuntro respond on my and the pen easy. I can't say any of my transfer, ya dear to say the scan document echo yet, your friend say. It's a police for Coponia, say, I didn't Dr. Bosma ever got Chomosa. And yet a sadia. Yan Trauma Electoral Commission. Say, once fair meeting. Na yenti mintrasi, yenti asi, answer na because police and protection on illegality. Enti Magari as a drive meeting no yet and I'm do my best to police easy to inform them about the meeting or will copy to police. That was the agreement.
Okay. Enti say no mono yawada no my ready.
Oh there be so police kaponko because I police easy beka kire easy na yentro and easy so no. Police will only go there if all the parties agree on the modality. But I catch them say, I am sure and boss money tete easy. I catch them say, Oma Shiaye, I'm a dear to say, Yen Koya collation.
Enti, say, see a quack bani say no mono, Edian and Baye.
yeah, try my easy, then share easy. I catch you say, if EC is able to provide a pink sheet, if EC is able to answer questions that tomorrow can be precedent to us, we will go on. So we are here to meet EC. We'll go. But we don't think that we'll sit in anything police will go and do and allow you to go. In the drag, I will say, we can't guarantee anybody to go and do any collation illegal when we have not settled any issue. We will not guarantee anybody's safety at any place. Yes.
And that's the trend to say.
Oh, we can't guarantee because the reason why police wanted it, they want a peace. And if you now conclude the issue, no, because illegality, I mean, it is more than cool. Idea it's more than cool. I mean, pink sheet. Now, the lotto number, and the coyer, a friend say, college, I'm a one political party. It is never done. We can meet and discuss and analyze the documents. When we agree, maybe we can go on. But, say, when MPP brought their scan document, how did you check, say, authentic? And my example, say, lawyers will say, so you must scan document, it is right like the same document, Magari.
Yeah.
But only me say, lawyers in a casano. So, Jumami. Now, my money check. Not check, no, Miss Conduct check in the man. I want to be going to car. My Gary.
What's what the check? Yes, scanned document.
Let me Miss Kelly check. The man, can you use it?
Check it. There's only say check it there. In fact,
scan one. You get it a wrong meaning. I'm say idea scanning piano. It is right as a original document. Me boy. So Miss Kelly check mawa. Can you go and cash the money with the scan document, scan check? It is law now. We should know where we quote the law. What we are saying is say bar. Say yes, and this scan document. Oh, abani etu ya scanning. And I will say, you can take his own. Because on no authority on the document. But a third party said, debut, Ajima who original. Original now, no. Maybe when it's scan, and if I'm it doesn't work. And that is where the problem is. Because MPP or NDC, they are not the custodian of the document. So that you can't look at them and say, maybe I'm original now, Miss Kalini, and I'm photocopying. They are one a duplicate. So it cannot challenge original. Oh. So these are the things that we need to understand about the electoral process. We are not saying give it to NDC. I said.
Okay, na woman at ya say yesi ene mu nhia enka sa arrangement yi ho asem.
But our line also take I don't think
lines there na say no. Isi woman ni mu nhia en discuss yes arrangements we won.
Tell you if me say the first time share 26 December from share all political parties in a share. In fact, that meeting is almost all of us. But after that, you see Amber back because MPP went to court. Say, electoral committee say uncle collect result. But uncle, you do pink sheet and can document. When they had problems, and Oma from say, any party for a casano, you have some problem, you call Siamo. And yes, some political parties at the highest level to be able to resolve the issues. It we pointed out to them and say, when I am Munjaye, you started process or you review questions. You review questions now, what will be answer and one answer no. Move free help or Jumano, MONTIE, we are saying what I but all the same, on mining don't you know nothing. So 13th of March, you know what transit, actually challenges in here. Say you should process now you should have hard. Oh no, okay, they will get back to us. My Gary, if at 7 or more can if you say you get back to us, what do you have to do, my Gary? But they didn't get back to us. We know we can say as to debate. They have not written to us. Mimi Frere Bossman directly, twice. Say Bossman, you about Kwamam, you second one. At least, say a war crapon to Crabba, Munka say, Munchota and some American quarter, some crapono, it's better. And also, my Mr. Oh, with the men, with the said he will tell no man, Casasa, now, Mamo, 20 minutes. Let's say no, I will respond. 20 minutes in that 3 days. So what is YC running away? They cannot respond to us. But they want us to support them to complete the process. It was Fred Tete and now Bossman. Don't call Siribo, don't call Balobio. Fred Siribo, any Fred Bossman, any Tete. No Peter Mose, after 13th of March, I share they will get back to us. You know, did they write to us?
Okay. According to the police, now one more saying Yami Adoman Kochinechi and Namo Kokoleti the remaining police stations. No. San or see ye see a bomb on.
That the police, my briefing. Because you at the meeting, no, you also want to report to say, but almost so more edgy. Numbers now, I'm the man say I'm from no. That from us are picky call no. That's the report we had.
Okay. Say police who found the car say one bag DN afterwards.
So the police in phone say once a issue no, and they will ask yes, Electoral Commission.
Okay.
I am meeting when we complete. We should come back to them.
Penra meeting no police for no who say kwa yes say Electoral Commission for the mu enwie in kasa ho no. Standard yes on.
Pacho olai na takati. You see kwa say.
Okay. Police for no meeting no. But the outcome them police for no realize you say money Electoral Commission for en kan semni wie.
Oh yes. In fact, nanka almost if I say the time spent issues every 1 hour pay. But after the meeting, no.
And then they lie. And then I said the telco so you say I did.
Magari.
Madi.
Me say at the end of the meeting, no, it was clear to the IGP say you still misinformed the police service.
Okay.
So preparation towards it, you know, it will come. Say any is and all Pacapa Asia.
Everybody, almost everybody is complaining. I say telco so na hoba na nyakura minim. Maybe na telco so na kase fiber optic cables no. Ye akwanom ne ade omu twetwem. Entry lu bedu baabi no so no ma twetwa fiber optic cables mo. Minim say ye no ntre o say de yan. Okay, Madi.
Yes sir. Now me kase.
Yeah.
At the end of our meeting, no, it was clear say Electoral Commission am brief you omo the fact of the issue. In fact, the understanding purpose say you see our pin sheet and say pin sheet. They never understood say a MPP scan document and use. They never understood it from the MPP from EC. The EC made them clear say pin sheet and that's what the EC made it to the MPP police. They never told them say a challenger on scan document, in fact, when we told them, say, easy, any pink sheet, they were shocked. When we told them, say, easy, and any pink sheet, they were surprised. Say, how?
But as I said, the Monamoka, you see, for the Monkan is how. What was it? They have all the results available.
Oh,
it's as I know, so Monamoka. Yeah.
I'm saying that put any electoral commissioner on way. You know, almost here, over him. For CPP, Hakim, for GCPP, for other political parties, yes, 26. What did the EC told us? I'm going to say, I'm going to pink sheet because I'm going to say, I'm going to pink sheet. So how can they get the results? Magari, if the Nanka EC ever pink sheet, would they invite us for a meeting?
Obasa say yes, you know, pink sheets, sir. Per the circumstances, sir.
There were 7 elections in Ghana, 9 constituencies. There were problems. Did they invite political parties to discuss a great country? You say no.
Oh, but well, Maddy, to be fair, no constituencies here working in no. Baby, and when you be in Crofama, amount for pub, but Black man not if you're DSC or.
Then they see or what?
It's easy better my sorry, I say. One more pink sheets into one more collation or declare results.
Magari, I challenge electoral commission. If they can give us the pink sheet that they have for that police area, no, I will resign and stop politics. I swear. If they can provide the pink sheet of those police stations of the Electoral Commission, I have pink sheet. So was that pink sheet to know? I say, I'm get a pink sheet. Today I will resign. Make my politics. So I challenge you to call Bosma.
Because study a corner say to me now. They to me who the outcome because as you are saying, you know, woman in the internet just say a moon who in a swa. I just said woman the bed so someone about declare results. And some ben crying your lie. Okay, higher need 100.9. Ghana Montie Azuni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
In fact, Honorable Sam Jata George, the minister in charge of communications, Nancy Telco Sono, Womo Enwama Enkoye network system and Enkoye, Ebu Okrana, Opesa Yamomo Kra, Obet Matter. Could you believe Sam said last Saturday? What were your Momo Grandma? Oh, yeah, when I say, oh, Kasane Katekate. Oh, Kasana, and also say, what is the challenge? And then a challenge. Elkosi, Omeyu. Say a damn pan a challenger. Nan saying, O Casa, ya call bia. So, not yet him saying to walk a crabat. They say they are too much. A too much. A too much cry. Mommy. Okay, high indeed, 100.9. Madiaba. Okay. Madi.
Magari.
All right. Inti said ya walk on no ya pese. Yani easy for no e kasa ni ebisa. Inti said ya walk on the woman ni pinch. Inti said woman ni dia. Then Samian sana akano. Wa woman quality we kura fa so de bia ma abre eye we ablekuma not wrong.
The idea ba aka train illegality because omu ni pinch that brought them to the remaining train no. Oh, that is where we have a challenge. Maybe I may say new the communication from IPAC and ECSNA on the issue of Agyapong. Only pink sheet. So what you need to do is to go beyond patapa.
Because they say no information and yenya free easy as you and say somebody at the end in police. It was the chain or police. But also they won't catch me a different story.
So the Electoral Commission ever pink sheet. Yes, 26 December no. Nanka uinya akokoba krapo to support EC to delay the result. So because it will be unseen. Say yeah argument they will conduct election at the pink sheet. Na me say maintain. So what you say? So I don't think that make us EC to the pink sheet. Maintain money quality. How?
Okay.
I say only pink sheet. Now, I'm better to use only one political party pink sheet. And no, but Evans, ni makmenu ba ye catch am say Evans, so more scanner. Mumbai mu original na scanner ye no. E bia be betimi abo ye. MPP anti na famba. Bisa Evans say oba ye no catch say oh, omko officer, they will see what they because so the MPP leaders come up and one party for our block.
It is a policy for a casse. Woman who say easy, woman more and casse year. They themselves, the police, one so at the end they say one more because information.
Okay.
Easy capture
yeah. They don't conduct elections. What they do, they provide security. Hello?
They provide security because of the public property. Don't also forget, say, baby, collation no any district office. Because they see a free district office up by another level. So protection must be because tolerance level. But we are saying, they say, you catch a police, you ain't even support to illegality. At the same Obi our request say me say me agro acquire me so intimate block road. Now if for na FTA like say so block road for party way police cannot stop the people. Police will protect the people. I got a munka ka say you police answer na will come back to it. So police is now waiting for us to complete the issues. But we have assured say we cannot protect anybody's safety at the day the Electoral Commission echo illegality on Agyapong. When we resolve the issues, and the conclusion comes say how to go it legally. Oh, they will not even need anybody. It is for us. Yes. Maybe say. Results na and the only team a successful collation. And also
there's nothing successful in illegality.
Results are one collate to Agyapong not munyin tumana.
The BOTO, me say results be no collate. Yes, document
because you are where are 3 polling stations.
You are only speaking MPP and statement. Me say
Madi nanka but one a what can you wo and what can you say budget I'm only speaking but one a what can say is in charge to conduct elections. Some official statement be for elections and a statement from the EC. And nothing I made one more the yen so Eddie Bisa will say EC for my ate. So woman we be aka 3 polling stations.
And I miss me catch
no yin to muana.
And I make us say yen to because yes, so we are asking them say, how did you arrive to collect up to Ebeka 3 police station? They are not able to answer us.
It is a metimas year. Momo de mo just am say Blekuma hono yes akoto abani nyina foforo.
Oh there be nyam na kwan so tell me. Ko pe magere.
Yes.
Dominic Abinya, na ke 3 polling station. That day, any officer use NDC pink sheet and they completely the ACA. Electoral Commission, they say ya clear. Continue for one political party, you see the pink sheet in your to collect a result to complete it. And Domunjin to move. So, Dominic Abinya, 2 they don't have pink sheet. They declare for rerun. What matter? Okay. Only pink sheet in Agyapong. Compare the one polling station rerun and the only what do you think should have been done? So in the bank between you and I, combo.
Yes, Madi.
They say one polling station you see any pink sheet. Even though this ever results, what see that me you see way until my declare the rerun. Me sure okay, and I want it.
Me pato you say over higher te.
Okay. Agyapong any polling station, if I say about 3, you see any pink sheet. What will you advise them as a opinion? What will you advise them?
If said ya wo kan ye no credit say wo mu ni because we've been told this morning once and you're finding out from the EC, it's unfortunate so mama ahomano so. One say they have the pink sheet. Collation do one a move who say one more pink sheets and now one will need.
Me say beat all political parties there here. They may say no. You see any pink sheet they gave us polling stations. We should bring the pink sheet to show if you have it. They don't have pink sheet. They take a chair and the minute. There's a minute at the iPad. When we took note, say they don't have pink sheet because you have Bomongro 4. So what you see is relying on now. Say MPP they will scan document bar. No, I got Fred presiding officer say they should say MPP scan document in the another entity. That's what they were do. They need to do after the train.
Okay.
And I'm saying, say, I challenge Bosma, Tete, Jemensa, if they have pink sheet of the 37 or 62 police stations in Mokano, and they can show at me, I will resign, I will stop politics. And if they have it today, that they have all these pink sheets, but they decided to waste Ghanaians' time because of their personal interest, they will deal with them. I'm telling you. And see, from where the EC is going, I will not forgive Bosma and Tete because they are now dangerous species to our democracy.
Okay. Say kwa ye na mo NDC. Yemfa ne say EC ni pink sheet. MPP wo. NDC wo. Eno no muntimi reconcile with EC okay NDC, figures we battle me ba we sabio common sense we na me de can speed we so that me chire enti de beba ne say okay NDC wo mo pink sheet MPP wo pink sheet we yemfa ne say EC de no party supporters if we be akwa say no de o machine and as mo gitum so results de NDC yenya 2 MPP yensu yenya 2 okay mu nyina made atum say results wo polling station we dey correct eno na kamo dey adwuma nyeye.
Thank you. It's a very good question. Say you get a pink sheet. You should MPP should a pink sheet either you see anywhere. We can reconcile the 2 pink sheets.
Yeah.
We can reconcile.
Na no mo ntimi nya ne sa won ana
we can reconcile because Dominic Abinya issue no. Pakula you see declare rerun no. Later, you see, say, when they met their presiding officer, say, NDC agent, MPP agent, on the election day, on a document, pink sheet to the result, I'm almost saying, there's a record on the time I'm saying on the phone, so, signing was so. Based on that, and the Eastern frame, political party say, now, party no papa ye kwa mo no ndia ka se ye law ejuma no. O ma di result na etumu, entomo sambra. That is why Dominic Abinya ran on ambasso. What you say? Because two political parties extra document that says when we get to me. However, when Baku pen extra document, Baku any, Melu any, what will I use to compare the EC document to say Ayampa? The MPP document to say Ayampa? I hope you don't understand me. Jerry.
Yeah, Madi.
Jerry.
Madi.
I hope now you get me.
I'm not getting you well.
Because
you would say common.
Come on, no. The sense that me say NDC our pink sheet, MPP our pink sheet. We can compare.
Yeah.
And but me say NDC pink sheet yes no. MPP pink sheet. Almost yes no. Tio. And the MPP people can say pink sheet no the back police center no. Yes no. Yes NDC yes MPP yes. You be any pink sheet. Then let the MPP say there was scan document. Look, you see the story.
Okay.
MPP also claims that they don't have a pink sheet.
Madi Mebao, Evans Nemakon, Director of Elections, MPP, Manoso. Na Madi, so mami main friso.
Oh, main friso.
Evans, Memoache.
Only I made just so happen today.
Nyamia don't pronounce well. Yedenyakopan say. Munya invitation free police asuya ye HSNRA etesanka mu committee IGP and the pen for
Mark, I mean now I mean chase for.
Na jebojos.
Me say ora madi e wo the other.
But I page on so mame.
Mate say ora madi wo other end or kasa bebre. If you can say Jay-Z from say you go explain tire. Oh hey, no kwe woman say enra inyantie free police headquarters. Say almost in kasa aba the headquarters address it to the general secretary, which is the normal communication mode. The general secretary no ni ha. In the name of the office, I could hear. Name no. Esan say, in Katana could do general secretary meeting. And no, nay, need say meeting the hour. In Kitaho, be any police for Yano, and next, you know the Kakushia. Oh, hey, and command a pa ablikman no parliamentary elections.
But Evans, Bacho. So, my general secretary knew what Nakrata be a bar. Administratively,
administration issue in here and only discuss one. I'm saying that police said they addressed a letter to the general secretary.
I said that is the normal standard here. One say national chairman and the general secretary.
Hold on, please. Do you want us to discuss letter communication fee, please? Inviting New Patriotic Party into a meeting.
But I'm not discussing that, but I want to establish the reason Tia Manko. That is what I want to establish.
New Patriotic Party, ye boomraso said, ye boomraso, ye beamraso. So ye invitation, na yen kase, ye enko. Say General Secretary, where selected the bar. Obetuanamo.
Okay.
Madam Victoria Yamwa or coordinating. Friend Nebutan says some of the invitation bring you Patriotic Party. You two one man into one more. So I'm saying that my see the discussion. No, the can want them Agyapong North constituency parliamentary results. I come back the police the invitation I break. Yes, Sankai, ye won't be womb. But you didn't come and neck your new bishop. It's then necessary.
Okay. ATN Moboka Kwakushia police.
Definitely.
Okay. Na wo ka Agyapong North assembly na wo se mo side ni ede.
Hey meso obehwe yi assembly ubusa no amfa na dey find chencha. Now we stay discussion. I'm saying a Agyapong North constituency. The parliament ni presidential podium. Yi sikika results there were all the 276 constituency boom no. Agyapong North presidential encounter. And you be presidential. Yababi parliament. Mu media for in any the collation was Brickman North constituency. And to trust my course on. And if on an HHD, yen can answer my young fan for. A copy a court. A koya to do Supreme Court. A baby do High Court. High Court is say Electoral Commission. Koya would be collation of all the polling station results. Na declare winner. This was 4th January. Said May SSL year before 5th January 2025. Police making sure that one electoral commission security be a winner now on 5 years. And now I'm not say 13th April. In 2 years. But there the woman say police about the cast by ready. Yes, the candidate say on us wire ready. In the again say yes the best day. Na some ne fire by ni na anything. Agyapong North 281 polling stations. SSL returning officer. Ethical results physical polling stations in boom. Now audit declare they were winning parliament. Oh baby. In the course of collation there were Agyapong North. If you clap them course from the NDC for the year. But you see, yeah, system medic one. Yeah, they paying sheets from your agent. Yes, can it? So you scan copies of all the 281 polling stations. On here, okay, Kapuma, your candidate, Mami, a free year, and you have more votes as the NDC candidate. And so, I combine the same NDC for equal share returning officer, Kutupa, MO declare results. Actually, then a returning officer never can. Also, results no declare no. And containing all the 281, and nothing a high court card says, yes, the corner could be a collation. Now, if you make us so, and we saw only original picture, they are saying no, the carbon copy, they are saying no. Check the electronic transaction. Check it. Now, lawyers put a file documents at their portal. Don't they use even photocopy? Now you go attacking somebody's thing sheet. No, I beg that one to say yes. Okay, parliamentary seat a care mono. Ne enye Agyapong North. Example, Baba Mesta Tiama, Domeko Abidjan. Electoral Commission, Ankasa, Ekikan results boom, who declared my NDC. New Patriotic Party, I can't Ghana and Shiana. Now, yeah, but Rana said, NDC was said, oh, yeah, please to say, when we say, near Agyapong Musa. Electoral Commission, and them Rafamuno, or one kind, so collecting a report. Yeah, New Patriotic Party. Yeah, ready. Now, best way, say, Yemra, now we in the coalition. Yabeko. No, Yako. He is the officer Agyapong North Coalition. Enye bako, enye mieno. De biya yebepa mieno because they are NDC for say where they am Minnesota. Na nyamu no mu dictate. De America. Ni bia ye court ka say yisi enkoye no. Oman tia say no. Omo court. Me nyini say mra no e da political party dey no. Say me dey say na me pe enye sa dia Ghana shi. That shouldn't be the case. It's the yes, share a easy number of times. Yes, share collation level number of times. Mama Mranya Juma. Only my women can MPPC say NDC and Yanabua. Police one easy for today. But the Mrana than Omonfanto, Nagana and Kunini. Agyapong North in here of member of parliament. Yet you in Pepe said, Talking Kapuma, Mammy, a TFP, on wedding. Well, no credit that was who do you find the offer sponsor EPL Liverpool for game. Yenim said, Manchester Agyapong na yen in Tianya Edu. And yet the started so and next match I ne Asna boy saying the Yenim see a winning. Ye more Yema yisi ho kwan no nye n'adwuma, yema police ho kwan no nye n'adwuma. Na de wa wini no, yisi money di no nko parliament. Na se munka.
Na osha obi asi yisi ho kwan se onye n'adwuma. Ana obi asi police ho kwan se omunye omadwuma.
I'm saying say for the last one you call yisi collation center or old office or range. Ye jina ho ye nwura mu emrantie certificate mu ewura yisi babia ye collation no e ko say niam wo nyame ade obey ne say into patriotic party ni ye nwura mu na sa ema we no le fire by ifni then a results from polling station and a yisi collation na the American say da ye collation wa bliku no na mu media for na mu hobi na police for na yi for na other election observer groups for ewo ma yembusa MP ma yembusa se to trust my course no if you in a buy onye ye ne sa me gidi se be koye no
Moya where say easy ewo ni statement of polls ye friend the pink sheets no because as what's say
Electoral Commission. And twin question.
Okay.
I almost fast almost declare results or Dominic Abinya. A client almost fast to declare results in all other polling stations. Any Dominic or coalition center. Electoral Commission and Macron. Any somewhere.
Okay. It's a more scanned document statement of post na woman chain. Now, okay. Now boss was say NDC for na instigate. You say waka also mo call radio ho or mo supporters na na ba obese say enoma nominee ade you know for a fact who say amanyo some elections na normal bebere wo mo. Nipa bi kura betima ba bebrewurem.
Discussion na no pay. Discussion na no pay. Interest. Parliamentary results are political parties, sponsor of candidates, and coalition. And it's a easy declare. I'm saying, say, anyone, you call easy regional office, see a coalition of Agyapong North results. More media for more hobby. So you can go through all the records. Nama amansan entry. Enya say na we accuse. There they will say, "Nina no, enye sumu ni ehye ni eye media for more coverage." Then you say again.
All right. Na me pa cho.
Okay, on go so sa ene fine, sa na say.
Easy any mwashia proud to this discussion sir. Mo committee police no akire mo modalities ana komba be faso na nanka ochina echi womakwa akokolete remaining police stations no.
Yeni yisin share. Inya kate. Sene yeni police share na invitation bi ba ibitu hana mo.
Okay. Madi dia colleague from other side Eka omso mama emranye adwuma dia waka kwakosi uyi anu zen Evans Nimako, Director of Elections MPP.
Oh, the pastor Evans. Who say Evans kata one man sit to say yisi ewo documents.
And there's also me ko bisa omo.
MPP pa ubisa la se ba ka ti bia yisi. And I say yisi only be we need Evans and Electoral Committee 26 December. And okay say when you think for Dominic Cabinet 3 polling stations, 37 polling stations in Agyapong North. NDC, yet the 5th seat of Dominic Cabinet 2 ever. Evans, what committee, he challenged our pink sheet. Like I say, your pink sheet in a fake, take it to Qatar. Finally, Evans at the home, and I did 2 booklets. About say, over who don't have 2 booklets, no. Evans, challenge booklet, no crap. Say, na kabo booklet when I'm money that I feel I'm kind that means that I am better a booklet, no. I'm kind of. I hope and I get two more say yes, our principle for two politics. We should go and collect the two out of the claim for the new cabinet. Because they are not okay? In that way, and I better use the penny Juma. Well, because 37 police station use the car say, I'm going to need a government ablockman for no. Did they give us anything to talk about it? What are the questions I'm asking? If you know Mokate, to trust them, security to take care of those issues.
Okay.
It doesn't negate. It's to be a mistake. Be a management. Be there is the air every air say this. That me call election. Now we boom we election folder. Me opponent, yandika result your man because they are booming. And I'm not my girl. Well, they are okay because move to transfer but it's not able to quote any law. Say Electoral Commission after Maraso. I'm saying, Magidari.
Yeah.
I'm saying, not even an LD MPP.
Yeah, Evans.
Minim say, if you're in the position to speak to the return officer or to speak to EC or to speak to the police, you're new Petrosi Party. Say police free Quebeco, EC free of Quebeco. Now, basically, so be collation no Quebeco, near Coche, the streamer. Okay. Minister, that streamer will settle the issue. I humbly submit, Pacho. Bye. My don't you know why?
Okay. Madi.
Yes.
Say, but the aye pan say ablikuma not. Results, final results, no, will be declared. The young nipa or yam rashibu no matter many representation or home.
Only Magdalene. And on principle, we fought for that. So, men see constituency be without MP. So, we will not deny people of Ablokuma, no. Tell Munisi. We will not. It doesn't matter who becomes the MP. However, Yen Fako and Koto, say a better Yen Fakantafit, and Kotel Gane, so CD. The comedy was going to be for counterfeit and counterfeit car, Kotel Gane, because comedy minty, me counterfeit, and Kotel Gane, Eddie. It's because they were not saying MPT. You see any pinches, and then that's a little number and got declared results.
Okay. I'm saying repeatedly, what can say easy any pink sheet into what what we are going to do is yes, you need the chile because a matter of interest at the moment, minor. Yebomo the any easy for you know, Maka me from and pay your for official from the easy. O Maka said, "Dia more can yano cre."
Magarunim. You like educating the people. I love it. Any time you call Electoral in between now, connect some of us to them.
Okay.
I'm telling you, if you want to solve the problem with on your city, connect them, say, so that they can tell us. But you know, I've sent you in Yama here from 30, from 26. Matana on WhatsApp. The communication. Me see, that meeting, no, Evans and representing MPP. The 13th March meeting, no, Evans Samba, Agyapong Central former MP and representing MPP. Tell me whether they have shown a pink sheet in all the meetings. They told us that how many pink sheets they are now relying on mobile phones of their presiding officers. So for me, I've said it. Elections in the last one. Otia, the better ababium. The better assembly elections. Say papa. People will be abusing the issues. My cousin say, Mr. say, how come say NDC, MPP, YC, only now moving sheet at the same polling station in Biano at the collection center. Again, I asked YC, someone say, The Ayaka say, Maraquan to move fantastic at the police station.
The son of the amount for Bewa, when don't you invest upon more easy. Because more man, you call for supporters, I cause I no ama, one more question, no ama, not the other tarry a down with you, and no, one more one don't you?
Oh, Kazak, when I say, oh, yeah, Evans life. You know, Evans,
Menkasa, Madi Menkasa now.
Oh, I don't make anything.
Declare results. I'm up. Then I'm okay.
What's that?
Then I'm okay. Declare results. I'm up. Then I'm okay.
On the candidate, Jenny.
Well, declare, Mamma. You said that your candidate won.
Evans,
and was
Evans, hear me. That yes, our iPad, what was my stand on using anybody political thing shit at the council? When the country will say, I will not accept anybody. Tell the way you see your pin sheet at the account. In the year, you go to my God.
Obviously,
but only Madi, Mammy Bisawa, yo, electronically, no, money results be our electronically.
It's not relevant. Because
I don't know relevant. As a man, okay.
Tell me. Mr. Ivan said, Local Collation Center on election day. Now, Kita will stand document. Now, you see, I'm document. Can you start collating?
What I'm asking is more.
No. You answer. Tell me. Can document? It's not relevant because you see any document.
So, Mark.
Okay.
Mark. In the course of all is the Maddy. I think EC returning of you say guiding officers or some of these polling stations. You know, or media for moving their calls. That's what I'm saying. Say, Mark. Yeah, you've been a chumam by EC. I will mean to complete this exercise.
Before we are educating the public. In fact, can you quote anywhere in the CI? Apart from political collation, you a plan. What do you collect the results?
But Madu, their work it has been disputed by Yisi. It means to me, and Yisi, and to me, to me, you would soon to. What I'm saying is,
I challenge them to go and complete the lesson.
Okay. And now, Evans said, Yameya Doma, one more call police for ene. It was almost come running who they be free, Mama.
I said yesterday we knew. We told the police a strategy for them to think what we say, for them to get information. Then they will come at an afterthought. So far, everything was serious. You have never invited people direct.
Police work at
we want them to go, but we are waiting for the conclusion.
If you don't mind, you've been asked to come at 10 o'clock. You can join us. If you don't mind, you can come.
We're supposed to meet together, which means after your meeting, we'll meet together again.
Information did not get to us.
No, young prayer.
Okay, now, Evans, the woman is more indicated say ne bokwa ko shai jeep ne mpanifo.
Yes,
ni enhwe eye the outcome ochira no panyame adom e befrew na de course no so mo de ato yanim according to NDC for wo mo koye ne de ma de ne mpanifo koye no wo mo say enuama ayo. Okay, where your public statement no make here
because you see there's nothing secret about this website. It was 281 polling stations. In fact, 280 plus special voting center, making 281. Okay, can results in Abuma. New Patriotic Party, your candidate, appear a free.
Okay, let's wait from the years in the outcome from the police meeting and mobile corner.
Madi, as in Jinkau.
Evans made answers on Yakasa.
Where Johnny?
Unjane. Madi also.
Now if about Johnny.
David Unjane. Madi also. Madi also made answer no pay.
We be so that we was say my here even for that from Christmas me who no.
Okay.
Christmas I miss ya no. What promise me to Obama me Christmas we are one up to date.
Or the beba. Abusia Yane Eye Evans Nemakoye, Director of Elections at the New Patriotic Party, and our in Kano, and a Madi Jibril, Deputy Director of Elections, and the NDC, or no soon out in the continue Ablekuma North. Yeah, some more. I said the code and I can ask him, but Yamana yasem. Agozia. And nobody was simple. But now Adiana ayasem. Hey.
Omuni pin sheet. Sasem na walking.
Phone cars omuni pin sheet.
Allegation or madi e kan ho asem na.
Madi na allege.
Sasem we die e mo rem kakra.
Okay, in any case. You ever share because I believe not no me cause ho no na time. Na get time papa.
Me kai baby ana wo mu no mu twa mo life. Ni ye hwe bi na je say ya holding ni pani.
No me cause ho no. Okay.
Mo hwe na sunje mra.
Yan to swear me fa happy birthday stronko en fama me bayi. Your friend Obrempong Kofi Sefa Ofori Mendel. Dodo na friend IGP. When ya Obrempong 10 years 80 and then Obrempong Okosku wa Case Avenue Montessori. Our call PPS Basic 4. So Obrempong, today is your birthday and we are wishing you a happy birthday from myself, from your auntie Augustina, from your dad and mom. Grandpa, the entire family, we are wishing you a happy birthday. Yakopo Nshirao. Nanyini ebeye penyem papa. Okay, I was ya mofa bintu aso hey. Na yanko enim. Obi. Yes sir. Onfa akranto aso ni yanko.
Na the chronicle and what the energy minister for nyini ababatoa and Yera Ato Force and Finance Minister so da ha ene abadwaku ayapa womo se womo ba behwe na gas plant ya ye ba be esie na aboa na yenyinam ensem atimi afa ntoma pefra no ya pa ba sunko ye omunyina ejina omwatwamfo yin kama pa ya the chronicle de obokrata nso de ho amane bo ede aba na the chronicle ene bo amane se World Bank ene wabo Ghana Soko project abaso papa na wo sa project ya eboa papa ama anipa asetena mu ekodwojo ebi etese wo hwe na ya kwantempo ahodo so no ye kwan ahodo mo hwedi ho dwuma afa ya pomde asoye enwumasu asoye nsuwa ena afa edwanso so no saa Soko project yi ehwe saa de ne no ena World Bank abo Ghana Soko project ya baso a the chronicle de obokrata nso de ho amane bo ede aba na the chronicle de obokrata ena ebusa se obi a ono ankasa aye deferment na je se be ma wono ankasa ahwe na utumu se ade won se wo fa wakakofa no wase ede ne ko prison na obi ye guilty a efa aye deferment ho a wase ede wo ko prison na the chronicle de obokrata nso de ho amane bo ede aba na UCC law faculty ena womo ene ekuo bi aka bomu a womo de scholarship edema ababa wa ba ko na ni abrepa se wo so okọ oye lawyer enti ahonsem so eda ase the chronicle de obokrata enso bo ho amane ene anope
UCC ye motto eye
Oko
is that another friend? Oh, your alumni.
Hey, oh, okay.
Yeah, alumni.
I use this alumni because on lectures mean on an repair my car.
A disco for she and the Nina.
What say? What's in Nina?
What's it? It's said the honor of more school.
Oh, some
make this will be used easy.
There be a muak.
Muaka. So, who say uses were right? All right, so we remember.
sɛ ɛdipendi baby a
sɛ me free kaso yi koi right ɛna wokɔ ɛnum na disco so ɛwɔ left ana
ɛdipendi baby a okay wo ba sɛ wo fi nkran na disco wɔ left
san
then we twem wo Pedu
junction wo yeah sana na
sana we do uses yen ye moto ye
and in time
afa no kai
ana ref there be UCC moto yeah
the tires wonderful dog.
Wonderful dog, no. And also, way for India woman.
Cramani adio.
Bams and my shadow. I no to me feedy aquadano. Yeah, my shadow. Feeding motor, no, and the machada.
Class no bar or Tamakwala no Kusi.
Yes, and the macho.
I bro man. Na time I wo Kusiane. No young one our weapon. No mu nyina wo garden. No after yala. No ba no so agye so. Menim so wo si wo ho pa wo mo da nwom na aye o.
India for mo bi ankasa de ya na nwom ewo mpa ba se wo
mo demonstrate wo real culture na wo.
Mo di do no a ase nipa mienu we to na we asoso na mo asa. Mo ta ye sa de no pa.
Eno wonim sa wo mu Buddhism na sa de no mu muntungu yo.
Yabi.
Mo culture mo mamre de wo krompa o.
Wo mo ntutu na se.
Oh.
Wonderful dog. Na tell guy the Bokrata and nim ha. Julius the brother ha. Na a nice man say. And what there Sammy Jamfin Symphony abetua. Na wife pa abranti and yamse and kanokura wa bin. Ben papa. Hey, send me my dear to say here. Nanka me back crime and nanka from. Sir, my Jerry, Utina, yes, sir. Man, ya.
One queer law, no, and I want queer professor.
Send me a professor.
I can't be fason.
And come, Mama, who here.
Yes, I know. Oh, mammy, young from my grandma home.
Unya come say point of collection. Article. You would say what point of collection? Nama correct you. Point of collection, nama correct.
I just want my men Casacra.
I dear be a mistake.
Okay.
And you just a one man radio swan camera. Catching.
Okay, you grab Betty.
Time I say, I enkajam wa bodun kam kayade. I say, hey, Muntumo, say, or danka come me inform prof and sana. Nani kunya professor. I come me inform prof and I want one you added the mo. And yonder 15 year baby, Abba, you have question and answers to answer. Antama akwabra besim yanko oh antama benwado mama nya memfa okransi wate na Canada akumpra kwa Agyapong da ha ne ho ayefese ayi court kwa asetena no sika no na ye 18 million de na doso dodo anas kura de sika no manwa want me ni on fanya she nti ya teso aba $500,000 de
abetenete
en sada no so eye bondro baako
o da bi o It's 100 no 5.
Bundle near 10,000.
Bundle $10,000.
Into
we have $500 oh 100 no 5 pe. As I say a new agrada and I can say 500,000. Oh Debbie. $500. And you're not name mama no. $500 oh. Debbie.
Any America for any man.
And America say idea $500. A year 100 enum.
And then I say asem to me on the back home.
A time that you know some idea to come America.
Never understand this what me where inside.
18 million. And send it. Send it. I don't know. So or review. Or review now. Unzo honorable Kennedy cried the statement biaba. I'm the statement on the aba.
And announcing should.
Announcing so dear.
I know also of per se justice.
None do also and yes cannot, but the fact still remains. Say honorable Kennedy the defame no. And just what nako court or no announcing wedding kunim. It will show way now. Or say press statement way free a year Kennedy or here Japan as well. Or say US court slashes 18 million defamation award against Kennedy Japan to just $500. Just a US federal court has delivered a significant legal victory for Honorable Kennedy Ohina Agyapong, reducing an earlier 18 million defamation award against him to a symbolic sum $500. This outcome follows a successful motion for remedy filed by Mr. Agyapong's legal team, which argued that the original jury award was grossly excessive and unsupported by the evidence presented at trial after careful judicial review. The presiding judge agreed, describing the $18 million in damages as disproportionate and legally unsustainable. The court decision to reduce the amount to a nominal $500 represents not only a resounding legal vindication, but also reaffirmation of Mr. Agyapong's long-standing belief in justice, fairness, and the right to speak truth to power. Honorable Kennedy Ohina Agyapong extends his deep appreciation to all well-wishers and patriotic Ghanaians, both home and abroad, who stood by him with prayers, encouragement, and moral support throughout the legal process. He reaffirmed his commitment to upholding the values of integrity, bold leadership, and dedicated service to the Ghanaian people, vowing never to relent in his efforts to defend truth and accountability in public life. Etinipo sign ye Prince J Gaiji. Gaiji no Prince J or your personal assistant to Honorable Kennedy Ohina Agyapong. Now Strongo yeah. And a question quite in Tizo crown so nay on a casa at the Honorable Kennedy Ohina Agyapong.
Good.
Your question quite or one man so.
Yeah, question
quite
because nyan sembia na esi ma wo no aka.
Yeah. So nyana bo. Yes.
That is it.
Okay,
because nyan sembia na esi ma wo no aka.
Yeah. So nyana bo. Yes.
That is it.
Okay, kwazi kwati spokesperson for Honorable Kennedy Ohina Agyapong. Kwazi
Obama.
Obia ni title.
Yes.
It's Dr. Donald Trump. Oka kra nyede. Kwasi bekumyo.
Kwasi anano. Dr. Kwame Adokofo se. Menkoye law na. Obetua ni nyina. Enam sida bi one very scan ma me na me de be kwa akofa ba yira beton.
That's all. Okay, Kwasi, the SCA was US party efa wo boss Honorable Kennedy Ohina Agyapong. But the top of my
the top of bomu ina na say ente kra na
Okaya Eura announced that the Honorable Ken court to say, or making certain comments and statements to be about him. Open say a good movie to U.S. court on Kebimano. Now, Sati for Bekaya, assembling in a free interview, Honorable Ken, and a friend that the Fred journalists are now blog about America. One interview be on my year, on New Jersey. Just see New Jersey and see Ghana. And now New Jersey court and the war and Rebecca said jurisdiction to hear the matter was set on the case. Now in US, information more father said, "Hey, I said, I was so far more to pa." Say, "How far made that no money and then no, so no more so far defamation." Jomo said the ACD made that indictable offenses. Yeah, the jury trial and also about defamation, the jury trial and now jury trial now for say. Emfa nipa bi onu nso fi kuro mu omote kuro no e culture ene onu ekuro no amane no omontete ase yemfa mo so nka panel no na omo court no in making a determination or coming to the conclusion of the matter. Na jury there ono betra wa nyemra no de adwuma or ye only limited or restricted to the fact of the matter. In probably no court no nebe mano specific instructions about your oppressed jury near the area. Enti we court no any omo kasa nyina no let's say jury no eti say asem no is it indeed defamatory, and if it's defamatory and na say abo wura ken ka na say anything ampa jury no koy omo hwehwe mu ba omo say asem no is defamatory but standard of proof no was proper you wa he say ni pa we be ni msa nas bia the model no or you show entrapment in the but evidence bear now the best support to say entrapment. You can prove that in court. Now court to the said you as a kind of one thing different from court. The court to say jury no fa verdict mra na damages so you ran as the court jury no and with your damages are now the court no claim in his reliefs $30 million US dollars.
$30 million US dollars.
Yeah, $30 million US dollars.
Wow.
But during the chance, the jury can say $18 million anas. Now, idea about qua and also attachment say, was a jury there, you have to go by the instructions of the court. And to one more day verdict in by let us say, Oma and instructions of the court on us. Oma go by the instructions. I want a man you can lawyer sorry one more objected to during the verdict. And the back said T4 in our tears and say the verdict of the jury is different from the judgment of the court. Verdict of the jury, in most cases, never the judgment of the court, but it is only when the court enters same into the court record. Now, during the verdict, that is why it becomes the judgment of the court.
No, okay.
Until earlier, one more can say there has been a judgment of $18 million. We can say, oh, there is no judgment. It was only a verdict. And no there is an objection to it. And go say now, young lawyer about that. I'm saying them right there for age obey. And so and then they say time vindicates. But the most important thing is at the end of the day, one more objection the court can say or more emfa and cotton kata somra. So the court to make a determination on it, whether or not the objection for mistrial should stand, because the jury never did no more mistake woman in the instructions of the court. You have a right as a defense counsel to raise the motion now objection for mistrial. And that is the whole process in the answer among two million for because you want to say be approach and answer at your sir one move the top of the buyer. And Papa to know almost opportunities of Monchong Kata Sombra. But the trick as a matter of strategy, one more the application be a friend motion to mold the award of the jury. And say you can say mold in a say be a clay. What clay now mold in a crack comes after what yes, so they almost one more you know the buy, they have to mold it. Now New Jersey laws no. Who say your fine will be defamation say or making defamatory comments. The rest that follows is damages. None will be a fair actual damages, compensatory damages, and punitive damages. Now say a tip over say in a simple term. As will be the carbobi. Now be a bear was means I want to mean great why the carbo won't mean great. No, Juma, unquargument in Untimin Juma, and Timin Trevianity. You should be able to quantify your loss in economic terms and prove to the court that is the actual damage. New Jersey law, mono. If you are not able to prove say any impact you've had any economic loss on your wejuma warrior, you are not entitled to punitive damages. That is the Nipanokra or the car the boy and international. The only thing it may prove there has been defamatory remarks against you. I know the court no best say Nipa will make remarks in compensatory damages and compensate you and no yam patano. Then patano, New Jersey Bremono, and our own say yemono. And compensatory damages that not exceed $500 and more $500. And then Emma and the Eura Agyapong court assess and the $500 spent with German. And go for say, any, I know say, Eura can will lose a case in a court today. Obviously, there are two outcomes: either you win or you lose. But what I can say is that indeed, the court has been able to establish the remarks that he made, and he couldn't support him with evidence. But the other side was also to say, Nipa occupied $30 million. Court, at the bar $500 a day. That is it. Also, as a be an court who say, Asemno, Asembia, Sebio, the one in a sort of CPR. So let's say, Mukaka, or Brown Pass and Memorial Fan.
Okay. Now, so what kind of statement are every Makachiaba? Which said the Honorable Ken, can woman say, Obekoswa, nature say, we Gina Akano Kreno. But the baby say, yes, Ujina or kind. But don't say a court to seminal when Timmy uncle prove a whole. It's another bit to me as a son of modus operandi, choir be as information be over fast with the ababonti.
No, also court assembly, the standard of proving court is completely different. Even me as a meeting fair by say, Ubie who say, Mama Gada Sika, my boy. Our court now can say, Usika, what Tamama Gada, and it was a stayer. Over to actually amount of nobody can be able to know the amount. I even say Sikaya the amount meboa. Inti Okato said for no question the man nay $1. And $1 could be a only nene even Nigeria for Sika. How will you be able to prove otherwise? What I say, even though you come right the channel, the court has said, oh, a baby crack. I said, what you say, paper had it here. So, and as moduli, who doesn't know say? People, understand that there is an element of entrapment. Who call DVL and now call pot. No, be a mama. Now, who command 100 citizens of Antoland. Now, who video, now, who will come commentary. FASO, Eddie Bayer, the Unipaconedia. Who free wine into corruption will be a bribe over the next 10 years. So, you put your data on it. Then say, official time of certified place our corruption with this model and approach. Ghana, your corruption system, I've always maintained that he's relevant because state institutions that are meant to fight corruption has failed. Other than that, no country anywhere in the world puts the fight against corruption in one person's hands. In state institutions, the area. But if you go and say, a nice model, no, entrapment or the entrapment of what, then can produce evidence. I said, for John, say, my buyer, cocaine, also for evidence, man. Evidence in a day, or cocaine even in the police violence or any day. But you'll be able to circumstantially connect the dots. But if the burden of proof of that evidence is very high, it will be tough for you to prove.
Okay. Obi to me can say, Ayana in Sema, Yeka, one to a bambontia, Yeka Fendi Pebi Hono. Say, you says, then we have to limit such allegations. And
No, that I perfectly agree with you. I agree with you, especially when a court you may not have the
proof,
to prove it. Yes, and then no,
okay, all right. I'm saying the Nigeria pa ba honorable Kennedy who say on the abusuafo no bi say now can who bi also on crowd and now so be man $5,000 no when you be the train plane ticket on the lighter side then.
I said, Miss MPP, I said, MPP, I'm not an investigation via back end. We a comfort talk on what you.
Yeah.
Hey, MPP talk any president that you talk.
Yes. Yeah, Kaipa.
When it be our Mohammed, no, a boy, I know, as far as no in this year by MPP. There's a buy no mood to me, as I internal contest here, but no support to candidates for pro. By no mood to be congratulations and asking in our the page. So, we in the power by house. The party for me defend one at the Marcos House of him. A mania to me and now Omumu Quest Busia. Let it assembly Daniel, so when you bed you.
Okay.
And the money.
It is where they are saying we're trying to
call you as in Thursday into the amount of my money be great chairman. You can age.
And as a way there, with the Moka Kambuma, Mokra Mutumetri. Because according to Agradano, Savage video near $800. We're going with the $800.
What does it? So we come to make sure my that's on the line that
yeah. Okay. Now, Kwasi, thank you, Toa, Honorable Kennedy, withdraw. As I said, the supporter now, Emrante be a one second. No, what to say?
Oh, no, very stable.
Okay. Now, it's a dear gentes of police at you, Biao.
That's a gun on the someone to be a what you think at someone to be a month, some than a picture call, money may be or 10 years, but I also don't want to jump ahead of the police.
But still, our police force them.
Oh, you say officially, I already complained the almost them.
It's
a country where it's so easy to commit a crime and it's so easy to get away with crime. Ever say a hard drink?
No. Say some camp what to say as far as MPP restructuring is concerned.
That's why we wait for no. What I was trying to so. And
I
call one point. Maybe we have Papa na yere free home. I can't yere free home. Any bad. Would be a team. Say now was a good boy. Na can. What I was one. They say all the stars were lying in your favor. And if you had an answer, I did a favor at the PR. What I was one also. You do say, what the same way media for? We say the D has Musa was system Musa Kwaneko. Whether good news or bad news, but at the end of the day, Namena energy wanti. You're right, and you're ready. It is also as well as ready.
Na you too early. Say Oba Bonten and Becca say Obesa contest BM.
Now, Mark, what to into any moment contest. When you said about me about contest. When you said about example about contest. Is a former boss, but I say because a story of a boss says once a soldier, always a soldier. And Dr. Duchin, 2 years of a contest. And I don't think it's a secret. Unless maybe want to play all stretches to this. It's an open secret, say we will never contest.
Also,
contest, we don't even contest.
Oh, there be all the minimum say, Obeko be dear, but then yes, he say.
No, correct.
Ambition, the minimum say, but then yes, he say.
Yes.
Na ain't o boss ebe contesting na because na o boss na wabedi Kenechi Kasama na ade o boss nzo beba
Dr. Duchum. Oh, say be a boy or a very also eligible like all the other candidates or a very qualified, more qualified. They said not about me, I say more qualified, right? Agyapong more qualified, but I think 2028 has also more to do with who can wrestle power against NDC. As I say, that is my motivation. I mean, it be a Dutch video that do to meet the president. No two ways about that. You know, be a bit that's about we are quite only with device thing. But baby, you know, so a kahwana who only form for the casa outside to my semi no moka. Who book petrol, gas station and filling station, semi no moka. So, Unam Kwan assembly no moka. Uko yas assembly no moka. Hey, more they can but they are in able to. You also need to also look at the mood of the nation and not just be selfish. What I say. So if it was only about media, I mean, oh, and then former was a crap and then I'm winning the China Embra. But so far as it's not only about me and it's about what the people of Ghana wants, you also have to align with them. Say 2028, yeah, and then who say Ken has a
okay. Where's our pay that say so near doing come on? Yeah, Agyapong sure. Yanni kwasi kwatin esquire oye kasamafo edema Honorable Kennedy on hine Agyapong. Ono ne yanni din come on. Ijina ne fa eye Honorable Ken. any anasensensemi. Baby a free, any baby a babidru. And no come and a yedina no pay. I need 100.9.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef fridge no no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko and Ghana muntie so ne wo neat 100.3 ma me from messages ni bi enra your sister network ne yes enti entiman kenkan ne ma yanko ani man na yankenkan kakra. Hey. Messages pa tintin say. Rich Daddy Fiama Saman. Also, Mark Jerry, yesterday I didn't listen to radio because I didn't want to hear some hypocrites attacking the good-hearted lawyer Sami Jemfi. You are my witness. I didn't send my message to Ghana Munti. Honestly, we send a crank because Henra, now your internet no fucking up. Listen to what some Ghanaians are saying. Nana ba na mwa. Also, you mean Sami Jemfi had no dollars until his party won the election? Shatawale. Do you all know when Sami Jemfi started helping the streets? All of you should shut up and leave the young man alone. Kwesi Parker Wilson. No journalist and politician should have the audacity and moral right to criticize Sami Jemfi. Show me one politician who doesn't give money. Adam said, or says Sami Jemfi breached no law substantively. The apology should suffice. I have about 8 more, but I will end here. According to the Global Info Analytics, 55.2% of Ghanaians want lawyer Sami Jemfi be pardoned. Hey, no more yanda be kwa what? Info Analytics. Musa Dankwa. Yes, Sami Jemfi case no why we have. Hey. Anyway, I'm you. Hey, baby. Richard, are you sure? I didn't go for Texas. Mesha Kasante the Frama Saman. Also, I had a frustrated Kwame Afifa Mensah saying that the NDC government does not deserve any commendation for the city appreciation against the dollar because there is no way any government can use just 4 months to manage exchange rate to that lowest level. It is the confirmation that the demonstration against the government on Galamsey was needless, useless, unnecessary, and waste of everybody's time, since he is aware that no government can use 4 months to achieve everything significant. You see, what the politics has successfully done to this guy. The name Kwame Efrifa Mensah and others who think like him would have blamed the government. Okay, like him would have blamed the government if the exchange rate had rather gone up in this 4 months of NDC regime. Indeed, enemies are not God and Ghanaians, and so I'm grateful to President Mahama. We Meshak Asante. When some according to the Minority Caucus press release, a new release or a conference, they said the president should sack Sammy Gyamfi. What crime has he committed? And what law or code of ethics has he breached? They are too hypocritical. Even Adubuahim, who have frauded the state with millions of dollars, they still defend him about Chawadaruma. Adubuahim, caught to be NY indicted, they were frauded the state. It's also one also can not what can a year. Ose Madam Cecilia Dapa and also Pacho court to be indicted. It's a recus that I already for the call. On the Sunday or day by any minority say he should be suspended. Oman Kasak. Say suspended. Alai Baba the Freemadino say fellow Ghanaians, NPP left huge debt in the energy sector, which is affecting the stability of power. Hence the increase of tariffs to 14%. And they're still making noise and comparing it to 10% betting tax and 1% e-levy abolished by NDC as empty. The reality is that if at a minimum of 1 transaction of e-levy in a day for 30 days in a month, simply you are paying about 30% of e-levy and not 1% as MPP want us to believe. So those sending Momo more than 1 in a day is around over 60%. And if you can win 3 tickets in betting within a week, you are paying 30% of betting tax. And that is magnitude of burden His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has taken away from Ghanaians. With Sam King David from Kaswa Otaments, we now have a good managers of the economy, and greetings to Honorable Phyllis Nakoyu Okuno. That's When Jerry, don't let us forget that Sammy Gyamfi has breached, violated, and abused President Mahama's code of conduct, ethics. He said he lent a helping hand to the needy. How does he see Agrada as a needy person? Agrada says the money was $800, but we saw her counting. We saw her counting more than $800. What would Sammy Gyamfi say if it would have been MPP member? SK Dumso Mahama or Diabe. Eric Wakubuadi said propaganda that brought JDM and his NDC into power will expose him when things are getting tough. NDC used food prices and campaign against MPP. Now, every day, prices go up. Just look at how the country is being managed by NDC people. Regards to Adrian Kessia John Buadu, we and the Reverend Tim Forjo, Eric Wakubuadi, and now the Abbey. Gwen said, my name is TK from Spintex. I beg the NDC fraternity that we should forgive Sammy Gyamfi and pray for him. I know that he will not repeat this again. He's doing well for Mother Ghana. Thank you. Our parade for Suhum, I say congratulations to Honorable Lydia Afa CMC for Suhum. Honorable MC, please think about Suhum mind first too. Before NDC, because we might need development. I beg her that he should support honorable proposal to fight against Winnim Red out of Suhum. The gold board man, the dollar man, while NDC foot soldiers are bleeding. Sammy Gyamfi and Agrada are feeling. I can imagine how much dollars is in his room. There's a just in the car. Special prosecutor and oral team Ghanaians are watching apparently. Or the home. Can't go different them. Also, I beg JDM that he shouldn't stand on this to sack Sammy Gyamfi. He's doing well for the gold board. When so say, Mark Jerry, why are you allowing Kwabena Mafu to do this? Are the Kwabena idea? To do this in a day? I don't remember. Enoka di Frasamika say, also those attacking Samedia should stop that hypocrisy. Is this the first time a politician giving out money to someone? Or will this bring food on our table? No sooner will be sending you. When some McJerry, this structural mate and pure water seller are not taking 10 pesos and 20 pesos. Please, is this coins not the bank tender money? Let Bank of Ghana and Ghana Police know of it and let them take action. Say, pure water seller. And 1 month, yes, 10 pesos anyway. You can't answer a battle. What the mama money?
Oh no, what 10 pesos hostel.
And 10 pesos, I'm saying in a month. Comments Adomi Pillar 2 say, hey, Sammy Jamfi, reset and pan you. Inshallah, MPP will be back in 2028, and special greetings to Adia Safia Mohammed, incoming women's organizer. Wayne McJerry, good morning. I don't understand why Kwame Namafu is supporting Sammy Jamfi on this attitude. Is now NDC president? No. Remro Kumado. BH and address. Also, county. Wayne said, my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. A call by Guta leadership for traders to reduce prices of goods is a right. Also, it's in the right direction. And my humble appeal to traders is to listen and do it in good faith. And I applaud the government for CD appreciation against the foreign currencies. Regards to Hajia Hawa of GRA. Masawudi Edi Frikumasa Mantama. Also, the stabilization of the CD is meaningless if it cannot be linked to the prices of goods and services. The government took office with a promise of resetting the country. At the time that they took over, cement prices was 85 Ghana cedis. As we speak, cement prices is around 130 cedis. We stabilize the city and the price of goods keep rising is ineffective. You cry, you're whining. That's some more. Where's McJerry? Good morning to you. I'm listening to you, Claire. I'm gonna swear Duru. I don't know what Sammy Jamfi was doing during opposition time. He has fought hard for his party to come to power. Now he has allowed himself for a devil to trap him. In the Kudi Fragona. So the Namo idea we had a Namo friend a trapping. Where's your trap? Grace McJerry. So upon all the two knows, Sammy Jamfi cannot stand the small test of Agrada. Small test in your day. Mystic Wonder because the so-called press conference by the micro minority is much ado about nothing because there is no law that criminalizes Sammy Jamfi's dollar gift. The cacophony by the MPP is diversionary tactics to divert the attention of Ghanaians from the good of work President John Mahama is doing, from the good work President Mahama is doing. Also, congratulations to Philbert Amenope, MC in Saoma Duajiri. Okay. Yeah, some more. When say Neat FM, I've been watching UTV on the DSTV, but it's not coming. Zach, I check away here. When say this noteworthy how NDC propagandists are celebrating the city appreciation and claiming credit for work that they have not done. At the same time, the prices of essential goods like cement, electricity bills and food items remain highly inflated. If they are taking credit for the city appreciation, then we must expect them to reduce the cost of living and high rates of goods. I heard the president has outlined a code of conduct for his appointees. So the question is, will he stand by his word? Well, yes, Sami Boache or the free Asamang S and or the Abba. Okay, I need 100.9. akosua de obetamenchen ha babana mama no break enti ye benche ye de discussions no so benche so
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Agos etonam
My Jerry.
Yeah, that one you funny uncle.
Now, one more messages I would want baby no. What you know be chira no. Hadin chira obi na case to say when
na dwen ya no kra no mpese obi be chire na dwen.
Sa na wi asenete ento wada. Sa na wi asenete. Enne na office anko akwama wontin wani age. Chena wo ho obi anim chena musem. Ene ade chie musem. Now, over Daily Post, the Bokrata and Twasom. Now, said Eddie Kind Aboma Mania, no Daily Post and a Boamania say finance. Any energy ministers, me, no Akabumu, Atiba, Sunkwama, Beshe, Ghana, second gas processing plant. Now, Nama and Hujumadi, and Hujuseno, at me, a real pay your Daily Post, the Bokrata, Ebo Amania, Ewa Hase. Now, Daily Post. What the first lady Yamame Lodina Mahama for in Ababatoa ne ma walk a war so any woman ma war just a mumma a cromu pa na Nyamia dom watimi abwa ama kolebu maternity wars wo mo ekopie mu wo ho medical bills ni nyina first lady atwie ni nyina Daily Post the Obokrata and so de ho ama ne bo ede aba na mranim ni why legal practitioner Martin Pebu for yin ene daha ana Daily Post the Obokrata ebo ho amane se sami jamfini video ya ene na mabontin so cha grada dollars yi eno si we nu a ase Ghana fo bi atwo manu asiso no si we nya asem bia no we nya asem bia kire so bia ye wo se eye nti bi da wo se ye kan ho asem ye kasam fumsuo bia enimu e o chaade ye wo Ghana hase ya enfumsuo bia enimu a Daily Post the Obokrata and so the one man bo ede aba na mame mfa the inside the Obokrata and twaso na inside ene ebo amane na mane bo wo no de kane soafo a metre communication and digitalization mame eslowusu fo nyina babeto a ena wo se MPP amanyoko 2024 ntwa wo mu edi ye no ni nyina Agyapong bi eyi wo mu di no ka ho omo ena omo keka nsemi editi a wo mampanyi enka ne mampanyi akufo ado ya se emnam so a MPP amanyoko no edi entwo 2024 the inside the Obokrata and so the ho amane bo edi aba na tamale MC ena assembly members wo ho no ani age papa ni nyina ne se wo mo de abasobode de ama speaker of parliament backben se watimi aboa pa na nominia ya boni din e wotema no yetimi waka ne ho asem no wa endorse no tuo mani age pa ya se the inside the Obokrata and so the ho amane bo ede aba ene anopei na ekuo bi ana penkase bi ana watro eye Rashid Abdullahi ena wakase se wore de wofoa education minister so papa se wono no universities bi mu a ye pese wo mudin yesesa no one the office ne kwan so a no wo se renaming of university no eno eye ne kwan so ano no ya to say the inside the Obokrata and so the ho amanbo ede aba wo ha say na wo say inside say NDC Joshua Yami ena wo say gold board no authority no monko ani onikura anase ku a o metimi ahwe edi gold hu dwa said there was aka no say the Ghana de wuntimi mfa ho nka sa ukoton gold abi e de eji se bia akoji tumi krata wo mo ne kwa woton kwa wo de commode de kokofo ye no krache foton wa no ma sa akoton wa de ama aban zizia de Ghana ne de wuntimi ni gold hu dwa wadi a ne chese atwam mra no yensa so mra no ada ye checha na fo bi mu no mo de mo nteye mo de mra na ya hyeha wo Ghana ha no wonte opese stella wo offer contract say edi gold hu dwa bone the inside Obokrata so ebo ho amane e wo ha sei na Dr. Ernest Oforisapon ene ya bona baso pa outstanding entrepreneurship and social impact award ekoso omo chiem se MEA4 ene yesa award ya the inside Obokrata enso ede ho amanebo ede abase wo papa yi adwuma wa bopa se wankasa bi wadwuma pa de ani social impact se asitina mu yedie pa na se wo bone ho modern amanipa etimi anya impact e woni dwumadi e wodie mu dia wo se faster say yetimi ebono abaso papa yes the inside Obokrata nso ebo ho amane e wo ha say na the insight ena amanebo a wode ato ha no ene se o chem se enkran ha ye ahensem a epagya ne mu no eno so wakasa de afa wonti wo de wonya the insight the bokrata no eno so benya ehon nsem atimi account na je se the bokrata no na poso no ena mre ebe ma yekwan a yebe di esie nemom no ma Jerry ma me enchia me sister peyi enyunam ena ye frɛ no ebegro ena wo oni ne kun bra ose ye enchia papa mo si da bia ma Jerry oni kwabonamafo mu tie mu papa enti me sister wo se anopa bia wo aya wo twɛn anse na watie mu anse na wakɔ enti no owo begro o se o chia mu papa enti ma Jerry ye fancy na yeah
that's all.
Okay.
All right. Enya mame akosia etonam. Ena otene kan oni amansancha me kwabramafo. Wo mo na bebo mi chidom. De obon krata mu nsam yi. Ye bo modin aye hu adwuma e de mawe. Sabri de ade abedwafo no. Ye ba be share discussions na se. Ni ahwe ye wom delale ade kan atena se. Na ye ba sisi Okay. Dela me wa cha say.
Oh, nobody other over.
You go here.
Anything.
Akra.
Abayin papa ba. Bibi akoto ten.
Oh, okay. Anyame adom.
Say $1 rate in there.
Dollar rate and me be side and run and be side na there be phone so there phone so there and there na me oh we masa ya you for good I na me call we no so a and then na me said I'm fine here adwuma papa
is that only say I no pay we about 12.93
za Asian rate no Bank of Ghana rate and answer.
Bank of Ghana rate no. And you call Alaji ho and Suleiman ho food nja one
ma.
Zenga 13 Ghana cedi. So when him Suleiman the omo alaba no.
Yeah.
Suleiman.
And the circle phone.
And America no. Suleiman ani awudu ho the bet me 13. Bank the Albanian about 12.
But dollar the said the corner you pese emra from gram more.
And say buy papa ba.
Yeah.
This is the separation.
Say what dollar there? But me be say and they adwade phone no. I sure adwade phone could adwade phone kabom ko bi te say guta. And right no mo kanom say adwade phone te to mo no so. When they say to me impact the prices of goods in Ghana.
Of course. Of course, because say dollar cost no they were demanding say nyoma enye abai na hwe say what dollar na ba phone. Say no dollar no so aba phone. We are also expecting them say almost put pressure on.
So which Bank of Ghana rate in the asset and run and it is 13.
Yes, please.
Into asset and run na a year 12 cedis 88 pesos.
That is.
That's Bank of Ghana.
Yes,
please. Rating to be a cook grandma so near the also forest bureau no near don somebody here was be.
And I make can say
to be a bit men and be 13.
Ugo Suleiman na Bukari wa o alaba to the nje won say ga hon dia o yan say 13. In fact Guta put pressure on this. Now make sure say nyoma bo aba form. Eba nche bia mo say na there was circulating about tons of iron ore.
Yeah.
It's no na 9,900 and something, and they can say above from say 8,600 and something. So that's what we are expecting. Say cement prices so above from now lorry first so above from because dollar go above from so we are expecting say it's anyoma when in above from. Isn't by papa na aba abaya or drink and from.
It is said the unipe bi adwen so we be a enya aban na system be no automatic.
System be any pan control system. Yeah. Chairman, any pan control system me boana. Abai we abai ya ba yembe twa yenu spelele yembe full plane mu yem twa ngu kana for so yembe bobo sia bebere bia yentimi ntua ho nsem ho ani dollar ko tua na dollar be koso de bi yembe yesa wo kana ya abai ya ba ye de kana for ebedi juma pa I make sure say oman no chichiye no akoyie akotote amaye ni na ne yenya yentuma pa de yefra in fact Joma Hama bind ye omu wo kana for ewo omakuma mu pa and I know things are going to turn. Your best time at dollar about 3 cedi. I'm promising you. 4 months in Boni, German. 4 months in Boni. Let us applaud John Mahama for choosing not to force in anything for this marvelous work they have done. They need to be applauded for the marvelous work they have done. Indeed, Ghana is tending. Indeed, reset na yekan wasem German. We are really resetting this nation. Ghana is really resetting. Ghana is really doing so well. If I will share a CD, it is one of the best performing CD in the world. I can't want to see. What performing CD? Not at the night who have been most of my more Bank of Ghana. You will be more so Harvard. But German, it was easy. I remember. You will be man be also a doctor, boarding crater or doctrine in terms of economics. Nini na it was easy. It was easy. Huh? Not all and about 20 something, because 70, I'm close to the same boat. And I can say, Obi Uncle Harvard in Bonu. Obi Uncle Harvard in Bonu. Obi Uncle Harvard and the about 3 cedi. You get it? So, the reset agenda now, John Mahama, any are to force 9 back in one.
Sure, sir. I deal with a more president county. Mohoin. Nakamuchenka, can better. I don't know.
Ansana yabo ye
because the factors be why enyan guy.
What are the factors?
Yeah, factors in the business. So say external debt. Enyan shall see into ya. Yebesha see to ya about $2.5 billion. Yebesha see to ya in July. In July. Only say contractors no many idea your work
we know all those things.
Yeah, shall see service.
We know.
Antina come munya bo track akran
them. They say the team John Domani Mahama Paul say omunhwe ye economy so maye no. They are capable team. They are not Valanda boys. They are team maye bida. They are team omunim di omoye. And I'm promising you, I can say we say anga for the channel into us. 4 months in Boni, dollar reduce. Now 8 of 4 years na day ni actually say dollar no bet me by even 2 cedi or even 1 Ghana cedi. You get it? Economy no. Na ye here obia sebi omo wanim de we economy we hu. Enu bi na mahama amaye. So let us just put all those things aside. I know at all force when we get to the water we will cross. I know as factors now when we get there we will cross. Omo de yeko IMF. Ye catch almost IMF na mo de yeko and MPP abreso. Negotiate table na mo ko ye no. You people didn't negotiate very well. Omo ntie. Nyansa ni baku for tirimo. That is why when we start this government, yeko economic dialogue. Side factors when in Naka who be saying they have dollar about 12 CDU, Chairman. You get it? Those are the factors. Because India or the Maya no power. And no been to forcing here. You get it? Wouldn't India be not the solution at all? Those are the things we need as a nation. And I'm promising you, Ghana, Benjamin Tumapa, as a friend. Factors now are bossing now. We'll make sure we'll cross the factors. We'll make sure we'll cross our T and dot our I's. The economy is going to be so favorable to investors. Now investors now flee out of this country. You need leave money now. They flee out from this country. I am telling you, Ghana is now attractive for investors to come back again. And you see them coming back, packing their goods back to this nation. All because I buy Papa Naba. All because you were a buyer. In fact, or doing Ankrank Juma. Even within the MPP, maybe the Juma collapse here. The coming so no crown a kama. Papa na we see Kama Center ono. And what businessman I him? What businessman? Well established. Nejuma bobo nini neguye. Yeti uman we mu. Nkokurafon pensioners bondholders sika nini na akosi zen omujini na de dwamo no musbelele. You get it? All those factors na ma those factors ni na ma see the rise here. Those factors na ma economy ni so poor under the NPP government. Yes, we are not going to repeat those things. We are never going to repeat those things. Because amemuno abayano yeto abamawa, we voted for you all because say nyahunchiri yentini yeto abamawa. So you have no excuse than to make sure the economy is doing so well. And I'm promising you, the economy is going to look so favorable for everybody. Business is going to be boomed. Investors will be coming back again. The trucks that people had in Ghana are moving 40 up on business. No more. This time around, the trucks is coming back again. I am promising you, the Ghana economy is on a good track. You can see foreign investors are all saying it. People are saying it. Our economy, they are all talking about it. Professor Stephen Adai Muni na kan wase. Mebuana. Omuni na omokebi. Tete na omonka. But they say almost in fact 120 days are NDC ba be mudie. In fact, the social contracts na omuni Ghana for call yen na they make sure say omodi nini na so. These are governments we need. And yet government are recklessly they were borrowing. Government omodi yesika basa no hundi omodi yesika ye. I'm promising you, the economy is on the good track. The economy, it is going to boom back again. Resetting agenda, no, Chairman.
we are on course. We are going to make sure we reset this nation. Now, I was saying it every day. Say, the kind of economic manhole the MPP government created down was not small mess they created down. Oma created economic manhole. Manhola. Ebinsida Ghana. And I'm promising you, this manhole will be filled very soon. And we are in the course of filling the manhole. The economic manhole. You see, all the fabric of the state were destroyed. Fabric of the state were destroyed. Anyone across war, Ghana Hayi. Our health sector was in the mud. Our education sector was in the mud. Our economy was in the mud. Nothing was moving on anymore. That was how the economy was. We have now started the engine. We have serviced the car. Ghana have been serviced now. In fact, and I'm promising you, so
okay, Della and what in Kano na said of course the economy no ejina na so e chese enche ye be say no ma bo aba form enche odun say yeah bibia ebeko yi a ebetimi attract investors. Okay, Della every economy na eno ma akoso a farm communication officer acting CEO the man Gold Board lawyer Sami Jem. Muti achire to say.
Oh, Chairman General, I know power so the question I would be there. Where do you say can you say me as well?
Sound.
Oh, na same way there. Ah, sempani. Me lawyer there. And I mean call law school be our Ghana. But I'm starting to be corrected. Say embrabe mu na ewo my way mu. And upon my mencha lawyer Sami Jenvi. Dodi ma obi dibi. My mencha na no pawi. Me nim embrabe mu na ewo. Say uche sika watumbra. I want to know because me lawyer. I would like lawyers to call your line and tell me say section article benewo say obi che obi sika ayembra ena watu. Chairman, there's a major fee no. Me the lamity high anopa we. Me hunfun so bi a won. Oh yeah. I've not seen nothing wrong with what Sami Jenfi have done. If you want a boy na he, if you want so be a business say oh, Mira, Miss Serawa, Mami Fu was sika. Now one to work at the crash in the bottom or the money panel. And I know you phone so awayana. I want to know which section of the constitution that talks about obi adia and young phone so awaye. Tell me what would say. I'm not for mu depending on you no. Yeni paketwa me bwana.
And there no cre.
Che, mama ka se mi njiro. Bebre no mu ye dress shepe no mu nan nam no. Si omu chiro omu no. Ah? Am I gonna ye mu yi? Obi bi say usika. It doesn't mean say no why agrada why ye no ti ho. Ah? What is wrong? Say Sami Jenfi. I'm more basic. What is wrong about it? I want to see which section of the constitution that talks about Saucho Biadi Ayeboni. Baby, they cast a grassroots ni buefu. Grassroots, me a grassroots. A whole constituency treasure. Oh, just me a grassroots.
I just want to do way.
Me pa jo ai.
I want to free.
I want to be free. Ba me ti akra, me ti akra.
This one better than cry.
Me pa jo ai. I want
me free jobbing.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
When are your constituency treasurer?
Okay,
good.
I want to know which section of the constitution that talks about say obi sika eyenfunso Anambra and awatu wo my way. Ana Sami Jenfi ombedi communication officer no ana omba eyemba power no. Na won didi ana chairman. Ana on kind all other. It seems like people really don't know the man Sami Jenfi. Kumase no bona bravo. Take ya no free. Bibi amiso me ko ya no free. No ye team president. E wo take. Onyam be the communication officer. Na ka odemu no. Chairman, na nya ka ketwa. This young man abone brother. Enya afin ana na me bisa say go the board for no. Ana PMC for aba say omo dollar bia yera na. No, this is the question I'm asking.
No, the question I'll be saying nanka legitimate. Politically no. Mo opposition. Normal course so so said am kan ni.
Debi nyoma be na course wa yekebi.
Anything am for.
Debi nyoma be na course wa yekebi. You see, Sami Jenfi, apprentice Sami Jenfi, di odidi bi ma obi so di bi. Eh chairman. Emboa wo dia boa ye youth no mo nye mboa ketwa. Only Mr. running up to 2020 election, 2024 election way. Yemba be mumponi ya be yen gold boss CEO, and a PMC CEO, Kurano, chairman. And boy, the boy grassroots, even every constituency. On one kasani buto musika odia to moto. Ama constituency executive say move facilitating. Now me making sure say your communication was a conform no. And so says the magrada. What are we talking about? Ombeye sama obi papa yako. In fact, grassroots ni biye ni wa organa a ni buefu. Sasa me Jenfi amaseka na agrada. Grassroots ni biye ni ho. Aye antis ni tatis na MPP for started so omoye.
Ama won crowd no to be kan ho.
Oh David, me hu bi.
Oza.
Chama me say me hu bi.
Mo am this over.
Aye MPP for tatis ni antis na omoye no. Person mo divert attention. From 120 days social contract and John Dramani Mahama any Ghana for call no for failing no. That is why they want to divert attention. Grassroots be anywhere obe catch there say Sami Jenfi amboa NDC abrantie wait me to moto at the bois all constituencies our my way mu that time near power na that time now we were not in power. But this young guy was able to help every constituency. DNA chance wabua constituency grassroots. Those are the things we want. Chairman, Sami Jenfi, ombedi power no. The guy was doing business. Asana John Romani Mahama ye ni PMMC CEO. Adene Sami Jenfi na yemba power no ondidi ana. Ana na osira asana wedi. We have pressing issues to be talking about. And I really don't know what is wrong with Aponyo Markins and any leaders in parliament. In fact, they are behaving like KG24. They are behaving like Obi Omo class 2 them Sebi. What is really happening? Opposition party
one more case on Mampenye and suspended on you. But
there's nothing wrong. You see, and the matter will be referred to chief of staff. Why inviting them? Mebuana. And this you're buying, and yes, a Kufu are buying a clearing agent. Like a Kufu are better on command a clearing agent. I who will be a $5. I must see the Gatemu or Donemu or the Gunim Passe. Or the Gunim Passe. They go kaya. Your love letter, Eddie Amano. John Dramani Mahama is not like that. Asem number, Obia can want him. The matter have been referred to chief of staff. Sami Jenfi was invited. Omato Tonano. Are you getting me? You see, Sami Jenfi na yenimo no. Chairman, the guy is not a poor guy. Before we take over this country, go to Kumasi and go and ask journalists in Kumasi. Go to Kumasi and go ask journalists in Kumasi. The guy started his politics in Kumasi. That time, no one communication officer. But the guy was owning businesses, employing about 50 good people. It's a trace on the air on $7 for $100. What are we talking about? In fact, only did you say no video. Muma enjoy that kind of hypocrisy, no. The guy have done no wrong. The coins one no. Boni ben awaye. On one $7 for $100 ana. And the dollars no yes so no say then.
Answer Ghana you need dollars.
Oh, you need dollars. Buy foreign aid not me boy with dollars. Ana me boy. Me boy na. Businessman ben wo Ghana house $100 da. Obia and hard the Juma were born whom what they are established on one person business. It's in the business and they want $1 million. Chairman. In fact, Aponyo Markins and any leaders know they are disgracing Ghanaians. In fact, internationally they are disgracing us. Opposition party, they said they are there to put the government on its toes. But I'm betting you, Aponyo Markins is not helping the MPP at all. Aponyo Markins and his people are not helping MPP. They are not helping MPP. They hear no money. Omo party ni na eja to eja atiesi mu den no party ni na essay no party na nyinyan. Those are the things Aponyo Markins should concentrate on. Those are the things that they should concentrate on. Obi a chadie bone ben and the woman say obi chadie. And the sana mo kan dey say my $100 dia. And the forest bureau be a Ghana head in a fanya toilet. Alameboa. Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Say son ye ka dey say dollars in yase ye be $100 there. And the forest bureau be a Ghana head in a
individual.
Oh, as an individual.
Yes.
Say my $100. I want him for chairman.
As an individual, inti we kuta wa na say wo no wo de A2
chairman.
Wako wo de A2 kwan. Na when ya we say Bank of Ghana got you need your dollars. It's bonny bene one. Okay, we say nya wo de A2 kwan. Anameboa. And they say one can say my $100. It mean $1 and person me de 2 kwan. Are you getting me? And no bibi say me na mat kakrama no. Bonny bene wom. Hey, chairman, bonny bene wom. You see, the NPP to come out with a very good strategy. Baby, you're more there, fano. I hold the emfa. You get me? Emfa, chairman. Emfa. Debi. The aunties and the tatis or masters or more play no. It will not help them as a political party. Opposition party, there. So person criticize here. Criticize so well. Nyanjina so would be criticize the government. And let me tell you, there is no grassroots in Ghana who is against Sami Jenfi giving money to somebody. Me a grassroots maybe. And I know what Sami Jenfi have done to this party. Okay.
I know what this young man have served this party. This is I'm a living testimony to it. I'm a living testimony. And boy, young man, where they are boy a party way. And the guy have really helped this party. Look at the donation he have done during the election. Boy party way during the election. The equivalent of Moto Watoma constituency. And it's a cow demand na gradano. Ayepe. Uni Moto Bakubuo. And also now Abemuana. And I don't know the gold border Shanensa. Debbie. But he was able to finance most of the constituency. Oh, my way. Look at people who are depending on Sami Jenfi alone. In fact, before politics, no, Obia won a bra obo. Aponyo Markins will come and tell us one who born a bladder. Or 20 something years, no, we see estate. And he also said that Obia gonna scan all this estate, no. You get it? And we are gonna scan all this estate, no. As I'm no chief of staff, I invite Sami Jenfi. Wako, what is no answer? Wacheche ni nsemu baby oyan $1 free here wacheche ni nsemu enche bia I know the funding will come out and I know personally Sami Jenfi enye boni bia the man have done no wrong wonye boni bia wonto mbre bia so wache obi ade from his heart willingly and wache ade so what is wrong with that what is wrong with that? Ye we are say grassroots buefu and this grassroots boy and this grassroots be anyone buefu be anyone buefu Ghana ha. Those are the things we want our politicians to be doing. Those are the things we want them to be doing. Omungu omunsem no munchade nyame adom na so wonya bia chebi ma obi enso obi so. Those are the things we want. And yes, stingy politicians are oh my way. Stingy politicians. Your politicians are more lifestyle to say Sami Jenfi. Who gives? And they pay. Those are the people we want in society. You get it? Oh, oh ye morally that no money na ayera ye ni pa mo charge ye ni na ayera tete no na ye hu say wo charge ye na di hira brew and they yet gane bebre nchaade. So what is wrong? So obi achaade. Wonye bi na wate. Anya bicycle na we wia. Go the body mabon say me catch us almost $1 bi ayera. So you should give a break to this guy to breathe. Onje na home, muma no home.
Okay. Higher need 100.9. Ete the land now 10 can I say oko Facebook no so live which message in be say menya ibi wa ha. Where is so why should Sammy Jemfi give someone money in dollars and not in cedis? What is the idea behind it? We are Godwin Dankwa on Facebook Live. Odo Imensa or say, can we conclude that Sammy Jemfi did not carry on him? Cedis because he is being paid in dollars and nobody's against giving. And why he chose to roll out dollars for fuel? Edward Appiah. Or say, if there is nothing wrong, then why did he come out to plead to Ghanaians? But I apologize, say, so a public official on it. On one we say, I said your video about it because I didn't know some call yen privately and no go travel about 12 thing. It's not or say all patch. Okay. I mean for when so ewaha. Where's to go back? And some of NDC supporters and listen to some of the NDC supporters what they are saying. I'll say workers will be a boom for I'll say we are one thing. Now a bit of my a be a ja, a be clear calling for the head. A be a ja. But I said, I will say, and this is a banner sound. And this is a banner sound.
Me so me grassroots ni bila. Obi anyone ni buefu. Yeah, aunties na MPP for status ni, omo status ni bi no. Omo fake status ni bi no ma start no. Say grassroots for boy omo buefu, omo dwa. Omo dwa wo kwan menzo. Yeah, me say, emboa Sammy Jemfi de boa grassroots. Enye mboa ketwa.
Okay.
Nanka all politicians are like Sammy Jemfi. Nanka Ghana ain't say you. You get me?
I just say the act of giving.
What is wrong if somebody gives? You get it? And the more instance in Ibino. Me a constituency executive. The kind of help Sammy Jemfi de block various constituencies were my way mono. Running up to what 2024 election. And you get it? I don't know your Abemuana. Debbie. Nipa no yadia wo dada. Yadia wo constituency dada. He helps the grassroots. It's here knows where.
All right. Higher need 100.9. Afe medo beko eye Ablekuma North. About 1 peso aso. And the matters arise. They say Ablekuma North. Yakwa ese yakwa ebibio. Enra mo party mpanyifo kushi IGP ene MPP fonso nam kwan so kwa kushia no. Even though meeting the IGP ceremony meeting say MPP ne this phone nyina omomra. It's an MPP for some kushia. Mo mpanyifo say Ablekuma no this in pink sheets. Isi say eduru ho say mo ye coalition na no mo so mo pink sheets. MPP for some more records electronically. Any day see Ablekuma not woman representation of parliament. Dala? Samba to say.
In fact, me cry the enka, but this time cry the enka say sa seat no cry the say declare money pa ba hokula da. Because I do. What they say? Ache. They also deserve nipa is more representative or more parliament. And I don't know what is wrong with the EC.
Say EC they also they call down police.
But omache dodo. Ana election where you go ye wa Ablekuma obi enim nipa wo win election anya afa na ebet na haye ne kataso mu na so aye no baby we know who won the election. We know say NDC and a winning election. I'm not saying this thing because I'm an NDC member. Obi enim pefe say NDC na winning election.
And on a pair results man.
Adeni ye county ye NDC na winning ye also so won ti ase ɛnyɛ recounting yɛayɛ nipa na wini for pin sheet bra wo se me pin sheet on me phone so ɛno no te wan
ɛna sɛ wɔma sɛsɛ no yɛn so yɛ nimsɛm sɛ party chitafoɔ ɛkɔsɛsɛ pin sheet
from the beginning of the coalition maame no fa the pin sheet physical pin sheet ɛfa mbae pin sheet no so ɛyɛ mbra yɛde mbra ɛna de kɔ election no yɛsi yɛ wia after what counting of the vote and coalition no yɛ wia yɛ tale pin sheet ɛwɔ wɔ ho ana meboa obia wɔ bi the atale wɔ wɔ ho no NDC wɔ bi yisi su wɔ bi yatale bi wɔ wɔ ho MPP de yɛsi yɛ de wɔ fo yɛ fon so adie no so yɛ tete ma obia you get it in fact the MPP should give us a break. Ghana is on the what? On the rise of what? Resetting. Every election bohahamu this year no ye reset the omaino. They should allow the process to flow freely. They should allow the process to flow freely. Ye ko election ewie. Ye hu nipa wo wini abato no. Ewa blekuma. Ya quality at least ye wini. Also want to ask recoalition. I hear recoalition biom and it's say winning. After they also say want to ask ye. For pinch it but I also me pinch it on my phone so. Na phone so near to abano. What is going on? Abaya to manually. Ah ya nya pinch it obia ya tete bia mo obia. Odia won here. What's a media on my phone so? In fact, Shaman, it looked like micro minority, no, are so confused. They don't really know what they are doing. And they shouldn't think that the NDC is going to stand aloof to look at them to take this seat. Because this seat, they don't deserve the seat.
Oh,
the MPP don't deserve that seat. Yehu di ekoso awa battle on him. Yehu nipa owini yehu nipa owe. The NDC government is not going to be there to say yachinchimu obi ansa adi abani dia mobi. No. We are going to make sure say the outcome of the election will be declared. The real owner of that seat will be declared. IGP Aton Safred, the two political parties. So,
NDC for Montpellier for Ako. And NPP for so Echo.
No. These are some of the people that we need to be in Home of Affairs. You get it? These are some of the people that we need to be Home of Affairs. The IGP is going to brief them on certain issues because Matisa ECD communicate about what they're going to do a coalition. So it simply means the two parties need to come together so that they will brief them about security reasons. What is going to happen at that coalition center? And I'm so happy about it.
I just said to trust them also. Yeah, no one at the end of
we all condemn it. Maybe I will not tell any NDC member should go there so to trust them. There be that. That is why I'm also not expecting MPP vigilante bias or to trust them. About one day they mean about what money say. Yet to about we are. Everybody is being issued a pin sheet. Pin sheet number you visa to wherever you are going. Into your druswa. What I'm telling the is in say, ye yafuni biya wo. Ye yaw biya some funny pin sheet on a digital biya bambra. Because everybody was issued a pin sheet. Into your cohort that day for the coalition now. Pin sheet must be collated, not digital pin sheet. There be that. Pin sheet was given to everybody. Into your cohort, your quality about where we are. They need to be pin sheet. Obi bano be catch you say, I me pin sheet on my phone so into your my phone so na yenya. In fact, you born into ballem because I won't hear.
But some him say results results electronically no. Multiple transmitted results. What's that no so?
By electronically no. Yeah, the pin sheet and the quality and I'm a pin sheet no evidence to what your result and I'm a buana.
And because one distraction also and which amount for said that was say electoral materials. Ye ni nipa akro. Ze wa me kwase no but I be nti e no mo kwase electoral materials. O public man not.
I don't know the ya condemn me. I don't know ya condemn me.
Enti bia but I be wo we kire.
There be. But I be it is ya no ye hu nipa o hye.
And they say they will for them. It bambo for them. Because they say MPP and this no nyem matter. The matter say nipa o makwaku di bonti bambo for they say boy. Na yetimi.
Of course. I know the na mahama e de ma agibi dampare. Say election violence na cause ni na no. Make sure you make a funding. And also when me na bobo di free abenso. You get it? And also the free so e de coin. But I know say I feel a coalition na be cause no. E be a coalition na the right person will be vindicated. The right person will be mentioned on that day. And I know, I'm so convinced, I'm in Nipa winning election. And it have shown clearly. See, the NDC candidate won the election massively. The NDC candidate won the election massively. Obienim. The people that voted, they know, say the NDC candidate won the election. Obienim, where the idea, it is not a hidden truth. You never say the NDC candidate may win election. You get it? So me I'm praying say and coalition to go on. Kron. Ye kona say yen people in the winning ya, yen famano. Ye kona say yen is in the winning ya, yen famano. But I'm convinced. Say yen is a candidate and a winner black my election. I'm very convinced. Say yen is in and a winning. Nini na ye pishita easy ankasa issue my presiding officers. A issue my the pin sheet our polling agent brought simply means after collating everything, no, just a year NDC for and a winning election. It's Yabayam, but now home will be a major and Simon G. Free and no the end got the incident. And so the interest of the war and the call there be. Yeah, for war Bianco, but we are going to make sure, say, Yenny winning election ADR, yeah, kind pitch according to our patient, we'll make sure that's it. No, it's for the NDC.
Okay, my panel member back home. And was send the next other day. Now, I'll say, McJerry, ask your panel member or your guest what economic indicators that they put in place to warrant the forex improvements that we are all seeing. Which part of the budget has been implemented to stimulate this growth that he is talking about? My panel member, or young MPP panel member, Anna. What about you, Jimmy? So, I know see me, Miss.
What kind of economic indicators they go acquire more?
Yeah.
A master $1 no, I stable.
Yes, sir. I work.
Me didn't know ya pa no pa we. Me didn't know ya. Officer economy no ya ba borofo ana. Ye hu obi no we doctor, a whole doctor. So we ejimo Bank of Canada. Ye hu the smoothness level. Ejawan. Ye will be our doctor. Or say why ejima Bank of Ghana. Or say ono our experts our economy mu. Or say ono the Adam Smith, the father of economics. And they are the one for say. But ye the smoothness level of Ghana. Ana me you see, on my chichi ye, and ye brofu an economic indicators. Me mami ote sampa. Ono nim the economic indicators. I get me. We need different economic indicators. Nyama NDC aban ye digu kwemu. Ema dollar no ejina so yi. Eye say we don't spend recklessly.
Fiscal discipline.
Yes, that is one thing. We make catch no. Yet your mind we mu say na kufu do say Ghana sika. One na wo for sika no for yata. When they on baby a born wo bi a munim. Baby ye ji loan bi a kenu for yata nim to ko bi a ji loan wo Ghana ha.
I said, we can't more no loan me. And the company, yeah, still almost shortlisted here. We are part of Q1, sir. Transaction advisors. One more everything.
But he was misusing it. Are you getting me? No misusing no. Financial discipline. And a bang we, ya 22. We don't spend recklessly. When me say running up to IMF now omo yet to omo for say when you people went for the negotiating table no you people didn't negotiate very well. So when me say ye mama say kokobo no say you need to sit up very well for more money nimde ewo on mine titi ye ho omo si omo no mo ni bibia obi ase we mu omo nti obia ye nti obia abiribia ye nti obia omo ko ye no eba ye no eba ye kenke party ni wi ye no ana economy ni start say ekrepo sa na kidney adokoro economy no ye ba ye economic dialogue nyansa ni baku for 3 ye make sure say ye di nimdefo omo te economy na se omo makwadre wa economy no e de batable so e die ni e beye. That is one fulfillment of our what manifesto. You get it? Omo makwadre e what economy ho e de batable so e make sure say die ni e beye ama yesidi no ejimna ne na so die ni e beye ama economy no aye krabehwe. This is the result of it. It simply means we have now separated the boys from the men. It simply means we have separated the boys from the Valanda boys. You get it? It's what if you know catch them and say, "Dear, and my economy is stable." Let me let him know. Say we don't spend recklessly. John Mahama on full plane entering go yes will be. You get it? John Mahama.
It's a buama.
Those are the things. Yeah. Those are the things. Those are the minor things. My economy na ye basa. Mebuana. If you are spending recklessly, and my economy no, ebubu egu. You get it? Ubobusi ade atwa num spelele. You get it? Ubobusi ade atwa num. Ubobusi a basa na wedi. Now look at how the economy is so attractive. Onima make catch them. And then a ferry. So bet in if you are tested. On ferry. So bet in if you are tested. I catch as economic indicators when a say my dollar near stable. On ferry home.
Channel said they are my
and on one case the no moye. On one case if you can let's on country they are the moye my economy near stable. They should tell us. They should tell us what they have done. And you busi yankwa no boy. In the history of our democracy, abaya aba busi yampa yakufa do abai. Wa busi sa ma yapim. Busi no so hu de ode. Ubi o si wasi hospital. Hospital ye ko hu a ye hu hospital bia o man we mu. Siki di kro no ngona na ye ko so o man we mu.
Hospital bi eni ho.
Hospital bi.
Agenda 111 na nko.
Ebi wo he.
Oh.
Chama umpeza mi hu bi ebi wo he.
Obi a wo adwoso.
Oh, ebi wo adwoso.
O ko adwoso be into dru we ya friend say. Enyiresi ahun se bi se. Enyiresi. English. Enyiresi. What na enyirem. Ebi wo left wa.
Me dey me hu you.
Oh.
Agenda 111 bi wo. Ayo.
And the say wo kwan.
Ayo pretty.
Say it doesn't operate. I say dem maba. But so can say BBA ni wa na wo dey na wo ka say hospital ni wa na just say hospital you operate na.
Debi. Come on. We say
hospital be ni ho.
O promise Ghana for say we be see hospital. Ana me boana. Jo Mahama catch there say we be see Bank of Ghana hospital. O see Bank of Ghana hospital. Ana me boa. The quantum of money o this hospital o this see we see Bank of Ghana hospital. Me boana. Look at there say what this Ghana secretary year taxpayers money so they see hospital. Yanko wa over 4 good years coronavirus bed okuro yi. E ko for those sent me we even one hospital in Ghana. Nti yembo na baso we see hospital. Yembo na baso we see hospital. Chairman, this is a mere structure na see ho. Konko na see wo hwindem. Uko donina wo Kumasi. Take a chiri honom. So we see hospital wo. And I say what here na so. Konko a dime kwa na see ho. Nothing shows it's a hospital. Nothing shows a hospital. Wastage of money. Sika seye nkwa. Kokumase na kwahwe. Kete tia phase 2. And na fe ne se kon de sha shantamai. Phase 2 no. I feel the call what the church ante mine. You were asking us say what are the things economic indicators actually say ya boa massive na stable. Oba and what was the economic indicators? Was performing so poor. Borrowing, our inflation was rising. Dollar, bobo, bibi anyone else. Bibi anyone else who my way mu. You see, ebeye meni wo pa say MPP ni baba bonte be kasa. Ebeye meni wo. Ah. It's almost our no de kasa. Omo wa no de kasa o my way mu. There should be silence. Omo mesu ade afi ato force ho. In fact, Baomia and Kenoforiata, any Ami and Dr. Me under should come for school. Yes, should come for ato force to school them. Omumba no munchira omadi. Because school no mukwa and if I so be any so. They should come to ato forcing to learn how to manage the economy. These are the kind of people that we need to manage our financial sector for us. And you be a sekedie korono loans guano no nimje. Me say Kenoforiata wo my way mu. Chairman. Bibia e bobo se bia Kenoforiata ni mo. Susu for bosia ko no pay. Susu for loan no pay. Susu for even best point for loan. Best point among ye best point.
Best point loan.
Oh, me come chiro. Me come chiro. Onya go beje. Onya go beje. Onyanko beji ombra no besu and free doctor was come despite ne for doctor for this upon ombesu and free omo look at how best point is doing so well ombesu and free omo Kenoforiata ni ami and ne baomi to come and learn from these people. You get it? You come and learn from these people. Wo man we mu say won nim economy dina wutimi ye. You destroy the fabric of the state. Move here, motia. Now, more casually say, what makes the dollar stable? You buy 4 months. This is not magical. Chairman, and your magic. And your economic ideas.
Okay. All right. Higher needs 100.9. Dela Edem Abiu. A member of the NDC National Communication Team and MPP rep, no. Went to Miamba, and we don't know why. Mame kai krata we are a free air president as in response to a Manas Azure. Is somebody there? Okay. Way if the office of the president, no see petition to discontinue the expired contract between the YEA and Zoomlion Ghana Limited. Now, sir, I acknowledge receipt of your letter dated 27 April 2025 regarding the subject above. This is to inform you that the matter is being given the necessary attention and the outcome will be communicated to you in due course. Please accept the renewed assurances of my highest esteem. Callistus Mahama, PhD, Secretary to the President. Ena Odiama, Mr. Manas Azure, a winning freelance investigative journalist. Etabusiani nyina se Zoomlion contractor, Manas Etrokoma, Ghana man penyin se ebeyan. Omanpanyin ontwa eye contract ni mu. Cause no ma bi nkoyi na omanpanyin wa reply no aka kire ne se ordinary ebedi akire o hwe se de asem no ebeko na bibia etimi I fine. Nti omanpanyin so wo mu hwem wi a de wo mu bia no o de ba beto Ghana fo yenim na yehu nsem no ya ewom. Osei Kwaku Free UK said the city appreciation to reflect reasonably in the pockets of Ghanaians. And I will urge the president to look into this uncontrolled and swiftly increase in the prices of commodities in our market. It's been observed that market prices is not effectively regulated to the standardized one. As a result, suppliers have been given different prices on their commodities, which in turn affect the purchasing power of consumers. I say, we're going to free UK. That's a unique price control regime. Emmanuel Kwekuyamoa. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please tell the NDC man in your studio that he should stop ranting on radio. And remember that we discerning people are listening to him. Come 2028, he will hear from us. So he should continue ridicule MPP. And then also Odiabe. Alasan says Zenu Central. Or say Guta called on traders to reduce prices in the market. It's a good call. And all patriotic traders should yield to this because the dollar has reduced drastically. As for Sami Demfi, dollar bruha, MPP cannot make political capital out of it. Where I allow and say or the Zenu Central. Where is Jerry? Good morning to you and Kwabena. Kindly check the first increment on cocoa and salary by the past administration. Jonas T. Casino or the Banana Inn and now on also Odiabe. Where's Jerry? Tell ECG and PURC the Doomsword Tema Community 2 is becoming too much. We pay for service charges 10 cedis 73 pesos per month without any good service. Why? Uncle and all the free tema. On also Ediabre Uncle Afra. Okay. Ma yankwa enim na mema etio phone card bi wana ma pick your final comment na ye de dwumadi ne bana wi anisa. Ete which I bring in here 0302257902 0302257902 and 03022435540 03022435540 na onso yanje wadwen chere na no pay I will need 100.9 bam na yaje final comment baba to about you
Madam.
Yes man.
Can I hear what's up in the Enkawo?
Enkawo.
Hey, Hannah. Doctor. Cover by one. Monkey. Who blow. Cover by one. I said, I'm against fight. What do you have more than for today?
Nyame adoma mo ye pa, nyame hwehwe.
When you hear doctor police phone.
Yeah.
And for this thing. Now what can the business man more to say?
Nyame adoma mo ye pa.
And 5 boss that TV ombeko bako ibeko Canada, ibeko America. No more for so there was my program because all could do. What any one said now 2.2 Santimura, a born lady of Hyantima or Bo Yadi Nako for Bayabaso, any Nicknam Swabiam, any Doctor Fulsa Company for let's say almost my concrete Ghana. But could be for Macono. Just because I maintain, I didn't get sent on board the mic and to studio. Now how a cruising, maybe. For no so, nothing one organizer. Amanda, you to organize a baby woman. And my Kakra make can say good up once or more yard. Ghana will be getting more than it. So what we Palim Bukano and Mono say, put a Maria and I'm Ben 1 year. Yeah, man, please say, don't come a mood bomia, so maintaining. And Yamia Duma that can be over Sabano. Oh, Gusu can't pano. If you know you walk, and not make a mental repeat you may say, yes, $1 coffin, city coffin. Now, media funny and you didn't say, Minister, no, in child communication, a comment on the media for us. They say, Ghana for our media for their tone, and it's for some more. Some of them this way issue. I'm glad Ghana, but I mean, not me, but yeah, sorry. Some of them feel for Kona way dear to a Konano. And this is about to the Okona solid, them campaign on Masatino. If you want to see a killer, a boss who may be now solid. Your pencil, the moment you say, Agyeman, where do the content could be some of the politicians? By a communication officer. I want you to one more action, Mamma, this is a couple of D, Mahamaniano, Uguso Pacho, the Mexican sponsor, the sponsor. When the fuck were planning for what time MPP achieved. na power mo kon bibia yemfa kabo enya duma me da chinkudie be ya dia
Meda Yanko anyway, me ba to ma che.
Mejo so magilare.
Yetio.
O me chia wona no pro ni wa pamfo no mo bo adwuma. Ma me fa kwenye na me chia GFK General Secretary. Na me chia Agia Safia Mohammed. Na Kofin Kansa. Afanyo mate wo bo adwuma parliament wo papa. Nso me chia no. Na sia Agyapong so. Why you kan wa sama kan. Wo sia mo an yesi sabola no. Na be bo anti wo de mo hwehwem. Wo hwehwem a ye be hia no mo fa adwuma ni senensa. No bo adwuma. Yo o ma we mu na nkasa na yetim no obi asu fidie no wo hwe fidie no ye ebe yi no what you here there's no sympathy awu buru ni wo bi mu nti nya we no de twa we no we twa we ayere twa o ma mu a enye yi na dollar na mo tia kofo no mo hwehwe mu ni ye hu ade kuro nti a dollar na kofo mo enti ni ama so ekọ high. Okay, I see. Because my teacher countries in the world says $1 premium for dollar, crew woman to have it. And the acquired say dollar in the mean corner in the baby. And the more you are the currency of my dollar, no. I stand still and corner anymore in the home. And some of them fear the Ebiano corner, sorry. Obiano corner, sorry, the social or channel there and can be there. Can you bonny moment here? But Abia ya camera and sister the one kwakra o and as a dollar no the no say for say you e say Ghana ye ni sika de de nenso na so de ba no na so finish car can be zenka we enya ade bia ye ye nwanwa no say agrada onu we si da we so na za kwete ne dollar de enje me mo wiram kakra
okay
o mu yam ye na sika no on famra
Meda say yanko na me fa do ri ha. Me ba to ba che.
Na ye ya ni.
Yanko.
Me che ni me yanfo yombodi. Nka me chama awa kusi ane alayi bonia. Ayi be sere se andi si fo adukma no fo nyina ho na ye ti. Area omo ye petrol ye gitum pa se abana ye to ye. De kan di ni na wo ho. Andi si wan mini court inye court po but mwanka titrasem ene ba ne sa let us me mageri no mo kase dollar ba fon system no so bi kase dollar ba fon a ye hwe niam bia timamfu yusu a ene ho aye de ne di kan light ba bi ho adum so 3 days eno aye de du so mu mageri ye gitum pa se fika ne ye de be kokoto fo no se mo de fo no be kokoto fo na begu na mo be me yusu a mo tungu se dollar no kosoro kwa fan ye bitima ye bia ya adwuma se be kipu dollar no ofie na ya da du so de magari ebeye den magari sika enye se mi jamfidi keye no unim se ni kasa me ha me ne se eyi silifia me ya electrician ha me aye dollars mo an kasa mo kasa ye ndi silis wo Ghana ba ne sen na wo udi dollars e ke ne ke se dollars na mo ko position mo kasa pipi fa sisa ko gudu dam no mo so mo baya no mo se ko gudu dam ne mo ne mesero mo se ye kasa dollar gina magari se ne mo nyina ye pa se ye be tran say ye pese ye say Ghana phone say dollar gina ye be dedu so mu fisa fo no ye krafra ma no ni ye dollars ye de ko ye be pakisika na guo say dollar be ye say magari wo hwe niama sisi wa Ghana hana be say adadufo katamanto shi ye me ka kiro say me yonku bi wo no ma ko no ko chana agreement bia ene onko ye bi wo kumasi ndi ye kakani ni aboma fine so mo be kwa Ghana dollar le be rizi etimi da me be freda me sro mo an say nim so no de mu make sure so mbit ma boy because ma de bien wa me charge battery eti e ban sa this me so di free me ho ko ba bi fufuro na masa ko so aba e ma me bre eti mesre se omunya ma me de na me ka kire o ma je nya me kire o na djuma pa we
Meda se na so we de me ba to ma che
Mejo so
yetio
Seman Maji
yes I yetio to wachi
Bra mini tutupachi ashimo so we kana we e pa choma sumo do me kwa benya taifa na migutu pa asida pisi ma me comrade Bella wa ye juma ni na nyakopo nshira wa ye communication support officer idie me be bo chiri do wo juma na wi peyo nchapta enkoma chemanjo wa shama common sense honorable abolo mpenifu nyakopo nshira na me cha me boss chamu jenfi je
me ka we to ansa na makasa me jensi dem ketewa bi na me de asi na na mu akọ ene nkofo bi bisa se edie na ye ya dollar na gina we simple way enya nsanpe NDC ni mahama bae na omunyan fa $45 million and farmer sanitation minister say on fan kwati odomu a odi akogu ni fi e ma made for wia
na wo dia wo ken when the catch say sanitation sika na odogogu ni fi
me pacho ye mane dollars anasidi
me pacho when the can say sanitation minister bi yes sir sika on fan kwati eyo odaw river ni mo na odogogu ni fi e de na indict no na one na de wadwen ka
asema enya dance no
and to win chat now for obi hufi. Why?
Mate, Bako Sunye, Yatigan Hano, John Dramani Mahama, and young far private jet into $18,000 per hour. And a view, John Dramani Mahama, and young not say, and the map of Ghana, at Jessica boom at your good system, at your creative inflation, and routine of dollar. Na what you about to see the now. After you go fast break, me am a boss immediately. What do you mean? Unless you do some immediately, come and give me and for me to put the bar. But me see a grada. Me video be away ya no. Then I'm a general. I want to talk like that. My main way dedicatedly ordinary hotel and my end for 4 to 1 week. And my money here. Political campaign. One. We patrol. Obia ye package you in it or your own small sector be our. So my way to bring the last end near one. That's the first time we share me boss immediately. No, I cannot send you not up a jump for your own function. And I near boss say it's a see a dear family in your mom. Now I say we should put them on fool. Send you need the boss not support the money to be. Now be once I say I cross some of my said to be something will be done in I cross what could a camera take with you. And away, I said, oh, they indicting me was in fact. Already, I'm fat on the camera because your boss knows there's no position now. No, you don't have a change. Chama, the trading for coupon, and she don't know.
My main call, dear Odiho. Match here.
Yeah, and then I get up today.
Yamiadum.
My girl, who needs to put my dinner. My girl, what I'm listening to, and Kaka, Mamma, my girl, and this is functioning. What is the medium for a guy that's come on Montier? The patrol, and India, Obilis Kaila. My jelly, yet so many, and a woman candidate. Oh, yeah, one former vice president. A kukushka, Yokukushka. The two came no man or kitchen. One book massive, 140 years upon 1.5 billion. And then came the one to Kukushka and buy. Or say, and I 1.5 billion. And then came. Yeah, but where you go far by, next time I go far by Modi's card. This is something you see. Only all to be scared, and the most of your money. No, candidate. I am Dr. Bamuya, Edisica. So long, Kusa. She come, ma. I'm watching on what you can. Lankusa, what is going to Valentine's Larico from? Lankusa, very bright.
One more question says, can away.
Ah, yes, okay, you want to ask for 1.1 billion. Okay, Kumashino, okay, Yasapon. Oh, to you, I have no yelling down, so maybe it's only.
Now, I don't know, I have one say, Obi Beche. Sikasa.
And yet, one, neither will be a contributing to before that year. Captain Omoka. And yet, one, and this I don't know, or when or see if you want vice president or see if you want. Somebody can see, or see, I didn't think about you, but more, I want to a cash and channel. It's just something to do here. Watch you be scared of Mutakaira. Mr. MP3, who will soon as you would. Mr. I remember we saw no bully. One sending Kamu or money give me that. Mr. Woman before. I remember from the movie, we can't tell her down to them. One was almost a light of light. No one will light of no. Light of light, what you never yard or be bad, or to me. What is Emma saying? I can't say my hammer. All your young men, it's empty for Musubuja. I wait the motor in.
Okay. May I say about your match? Yes, sir.
Media the champion Adam me play Shama Magdari and Payable Abaso. Now my opportunity there. Babia Captain Joshua Hamidu Akamba Obiano. Then find Jacket here and Commano. Now Fementia Chama Jare, one of so Caswa, Kauni this year. Let's Caswa for the Bimu Pesumudi, Papa and Mutu for me. Slow Muya Sanya man say, Omunya Sanya Mana, Papano, what blow and this Papa. Chama Bendo, be on to be a mechano. Offer, I know Pebby Bika Cram, if I say, Ghana for you and Kayakuman 2 a.m. Samijan fi sabe opani abrante no o ye Ghana ni wonye Togo ni nani ofa Kenya abrante eche ye ya sabe askaya dollar ye ho asema ye ka ho asema ofa enti atena ya na ni twan bimu ebi muni na politics no ye ya ma politics atenia ma o krum ha ofa ni say na ma mekaneta Kenya Samijan fi che ye anya se ma me ne ba ne ntia no ko yi skan de say no ma me ni busa ni bibi say o sra no ma ni bibi no fa nto fu emu ni kam ni paso de sami je fi an physically ya mana ka me se kan sama ka man for be shipa ablante we no na me ya papa ya me ye no esa ye bone ofa ye be sra Ghana for ana ti to MPP collect no omunya mfuto no mutu Ghana for ni no because no kwa de ya ba akoko da wo ya papa be be bone dia se hwa na be ya papa bi masa nyankopon kwa se wo ya papa enka mani pa hu ko ya ma me no fa so buta ade no e de esa ablante no so ya de eye bibi mama ohu sampa Mami did you come at me now and you'll be yo. Now, yeah, I'm an old say. Now, all the same, no, yes, the man Yankopon, Ghana for that will be a debate and be an unfanita. Now, me catch a Ghana for you, and ya by papa. About papa, we are Wapano, or Montpellier Mahama, or Babua, or Mano, and Yama, you, the same Yama to do. Who are in Yama to do? In Ghana for you, Yahoo, MPP for Mopaya, do so much yet, I can't do this. I feel I'm going to do so by high. One ba bibia mo beso mo bayo this ba pedi ba be ye na ba da na e get Ghana for pa ma fa ye ho ba mo tu fuso mu yani ye so aya ba ni mo se de te bia no ye ba friend ma pa fra ma gari ma minya na
Medanse me ba tro me mo ache
on mo yan for my day.
Yes sir.
Ye friend me abanya mi kasa fra Shama Zenu
Yo
na mi wa fa se for no ho ye
Nyame adomobi anwo ye nkakrakra
Yo, mami fawa konya wesu na mintia Dr. Tony Obin. CEO ma Petroleum Hub Development. Na yen kanti o man penyi se ye mami Agya Hawa. Oye GRA edumayeni. Civil servant for nye campaign. Mami we election mami jira mu dindindi. Edi ni sika ni na ho di nyina boa party no. This year, I call deputy CEOs. Money baby my and say grassroots no nani wa ya hu. Ya best ro man penny. No mama mi aje awa baby my. Magje, won say adia agrada aye no. Say oni sami je fish ya na e wo say o masika na odi komani ya wo fa ase no mu a e be yedin.
Yo, yes sir.
Say sami je fish ya no si magje nka mi pese me mo bibi koma me wo fa sinu mu ofia unu mu se be yedi mami agrada ni social media handlers nu am opportunities abo nipa dudu ona mami we ye mami bia onam a na ni bloggers di neti o magje so ya we
me dia minimo
oh magje mami we oko jana sukura na ye twa di video Iki mami we yo bia oni ni sia e wo se ahwehie pa na wo se wo ye ba ye boss sami je fi so e se on kita adwimbo nti oni mu se mami no e bedu mpempen so adui ya NDC for ye nti se MPP fu a mu ba 8 years a mu ba ye boni a na ye ka mu defend no ye boss sami je fi ankasa aka aba pa cheo ma je on be pa cheo Ekinu MPP for na mu ye minority micro minority amu ye press conference. Ye yi sami je fish free wa. Ye di na bi na be kwa kwose wa na.
Okay, medan say me fa last one mache.
Ye na mi nya magje na won ti sa na no pe.
Nyankopa do mboko yiti o.
Ye uni abere ma ebe amegutu kwa benya. Medase. Ma mentia mi endi na wo ho. Na mentia Dr. Tony Obin. O man penidi na akwa share development hub petroleum. Abebo ejuma pa Nyankopon share na mentia honorable Agya Hawa. our GRA or what grassroots and the network campaign say on kai or no so my medasi. You see, Aban Papa MN the Nanya one thing I and the dollar and that's for my yani or the foreign currency. Yet on Mampenia Mamuasti, especially to forcing the Minister of Finance and the governor. I'm going to come with the abnormal bomb homoding. I'm going to go to media minyan kakrapwa. The next 2 months, 3 months ahead of us, so I do a city. Now you say you know, oh, what you did before. Yet your mama no more catch you and says, don't let the cost to no more. And the Mampini, I'm more your mama, and I have followed $50 from 70, and my dollar and I'm no catching the big cry at 12.8. Yes, I'm one 16 years. Number one, so now you will have another Santi Costa, but not to me. Yes, Ramo. A mamma Pana Yan Fason, Matimamo Fonson, young Fasobi. Yes, Ramo, I don't know. Yes, sir. Majeri, Mr. Ghana for Yan, what I'm for. Now, Medda Sami Fiasi, Senadoya, Echo Okoye, Eddie or Harbren, now about Pagana for Cho. Yanko Ponsha non can. Now, did you say, you my power Obama NDC, no, in Penny for Beshe? At the Eddie Okoye, Eddie or Harbeban, and say, away from Murphy. Now, make a change and none of it, he shall be well with him. Now, no, I see.
All right, I say, and also I didn't shower with the bandit 100.9. So, in the end, Obi be afraid be a meda say, Obedjumedi so. And then a Della Edem Abiu, member of the NDC, National Communication Bureau. Della? Yes. It's a final comment. So far, somehow do I discuss it?
Yes, a grassroots for both. It's a grassroots for Africa, no. Almost every day.
Just a mere
I had some of my says I jump down with everyone.
Everyone.
Doomso na ye kaka say doomso. Chairman, let me let you know say there is no doomso. When him say power plant na a generate power MI or my way mono. A machines no more generative. So when him say in exception of the hydro, I support no. Chairman. Some machines we in your servicing. Mebuana. Konso we out na win na no. As time goes on, you service it. Mebuana, Chairman. Because I am these services must be done even last year. But abayano then no e dey show because na a crucial election mu na yewo. So they were not able to service that machines. Aba say servicing. And nothing that wants a low shedding or baby. Anything that wants a power cuttage or baby. But enye dum so and aba. We are servicing the machines. I wo. The dum so be anywhere. Obi say dum so wa. Say who dum so be anywhere. Because the NDC is well known of what? Fixing our power sector crisis. We know all those things. A legacy it takes John Dramani Mahama. It takes John Dramani Mahama to bring these IPPs together to generate this power for us. It will be one of the say dum so aba omu dum yentro. Yentro moyensi ni who she ni wa ekoso. About 2 weeks away ni mekoi. Power ni be stable. Minim. The AG minister will come and brief us about it. Enchebia. Bibia be stable my way. Indeed, Ghana is resetting. And I know Bosch assasses on Yako.
Medan say Della say Obabeka ya honi ade dwumadi ya de bro. Therefore, me ba wo na sorry. Tie we here.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pa no ye nom. Ye bishop free gym nom no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.